But can I see myself? Not yet. Oh dear, we'll see if it works for anyone else. Stream 2, Electric Boogaloo, heck yeah. Oh, you know what, actually, wait, I see me. Heck yeah, okay. I think we got it. I think it needed just a little kick. Right, keyboard needs to go away again. Sankoi, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. It's weird because I had like 17,000 frames and none of them had dropped. I had all of them. Oh dear, welcome back. Thank you, welcome back. I will delete that VOD so nobody thinks they've missed a stream. Otherwise I'll have people be like, oh no, I missed one. No. You missed me rambling about tech support. You're fine. Nothing of value was lost. It's this one, right? There we go. Just not download. There we go. Get rid of that. We don't need that. Oh dear. And then that should be... Yeah, there we go. All heckin' sorted. Welcome back, all the frames. Hi Vile, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Twitch and OBS giving you stress, free stress after a week of migraines. I am actually okay today. I thought I wasn't going to be so well because I was quite busy yesterday. Yesterday we had a power go out, and then we... How to put it? So we have a gas oven, and when the power goes out, the gas doesn't stop, but the oven turns off. So we were cooking something when the power turned off, but the gas didn't stop. So we filled our kitchen with gas. Woo! So yeah, that was a really fun day. I actually had a friend come over and I was like, just, you know, hi, I hope you're doing okay. Please don't go in the kitchen. It's quite dangerous in there. 2 streams in 1 day. Wow! Sound quite dangerous? Yeah, that's just spicy. Yeah, well, we didn't realize there'd been a power cut because the lights were still working at the time. So like lights were still on, computers were still on, and we were like, okay, we still got power, everything's fine. But then we went to the kitchen and I was like, immediately I smelled gas. I was like, oh my god, okay, no, it's like stinks of gas. What is going on? And the oven wasn't turning on, except the gas was, but the spark wasn't. And so obviously we had to turn that off quickly and get our food out. And then the fridge also was off, so we thought it was our fault, like something had gone wrong on our end. Kitty, thank you for the follow, welcome on in. So we thought, you know, we had to like flip a fuse or something like that. And then about 5 minutes later, everything in the house turned off. And I was like, it's like delay on the rest of the power cut. But yeah, it got there. That seems a bit of an oversight, right? The thing is, we've mentioned before that like the Hobbs initially had the same issue where they used to just spew gas into the house, and they fixed that. So, like the landlord knows that there are issues in the kitchen with gas. They're just not fixing it very quickly. They fixed the hobs after a year. The oven maybe one day. Oh dear. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We survived. The gas is out. We wished it over. Bit of an oversight. Sounds more like a gross negligence. Oh. That's why I'm kind of surprised I don't have a migraine today, because I was like, I sniffed a lot of gas yesterday. Like, there was so much gas smell in our house, and like, obviously we spent as little time in the kitchen as possible until that had all dispersed, but like, we did have to sort a few things out, because, you know, all our kitchen appliances turned off, like the fridges and freezers and all that kind of stuff. Light a match and they'll fix it in a day, true. We had to be very careful, like turn everything off so that the sparks didn't turn back on again when the power turned back on. We were just like, Andrew, morning. Sorry for the gas. Twitch and OBS says it's not my faulty, but I apologise. Andrew, no, it's not. Yeah. It's all right. It's all good. The gas was honestly just. We ordered a takeaway, got some fish and chips. Friend come over, took us out for coffee because we couldn't boil the kettle and I was missing tea. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. Maybe the gas smell is what works. Maybe that's, I just need to turn the oven on, make sure the spark doesn't work, and just sniff it. Got it, yeah. Right, do you want to see this new scene? It's not that exciting, but hopefully will mean that you can now see when we're doing embroideries. I do have to move my main camera, so I don't have the top down right now. I only have this one, but it means when we're doing the heckin' embroidery machine stuff, hopefully you can see it print like in pretty good detail. I actually have my camera attached to my sewing machine. I was like, what can I attach it to get the angle right? I was like, sewing machine. Sewing machine will do it. Aim at ours after Sprouts at Xmas, to be honest. Yeah, fair. Understandable. Oh, but yeah. Unfortunately, you still won't be able to see the screen if I get rid of myself really quickly. Where am I? I am one of these, I think. Yeah. The screen is still bright white, whatever I do. Like it just appears as bright white. That's okay. You don't really need to see that. It just means you can't see the stuff I'm going through on the screen. So I just covered it with the camera so you didn't have like a bright white screen in your face. Yeah. Sewing machine, yes. Sewing machine's doing a great job. It's holding up the camera today. Yeah. Where are you? In Wales? Last time I checked. Yeah, Wales. In Wales. I'm still in Wales. I've not left Wales. I probably will not be leaving Wales. I like Wales. Yeah, we got a really big embroidery. It's 30 embroideries big. I don't actually know how big I need to cut the fabric for to do this because it's such a big embroidery. Like most of the ones I've been cutting to a pretty standard size because they've all been similar sizes. As this one, it's so much bigger than everything else we've done. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how big to cut the fabric because it's going to be an obnoxiously large piece of fabric. Probably. There's also like the order. Like the order to do it in. I don't know. I don't know what order to do it in, to be honest. Like, I'd be honest, I probably work from the center out. But then that's going to be kind of complicated. It's going to be kind of big. So yeah. That's kind of my thought right now, would be working from the center out. Like if I do the 8 pieces down the center, I think it is. Or is it 10? It's 8 or 10 pieces down the center. And then I start spreading out a little bit. That's kind of my thought. It's gonna be really awkward regardless, but if I can get all the center pieces done, that's where I cut away a lot of the gold over the top, so it'd be a little bit easier to get that out of the way. And then also that's where a lot of the yellow thread still is. So getting that all done gets that out of the way. So I think that the center ones are going to be the most difficult. Probably both columns of the center, actually. So, like, I don't know if it'd be the first 16 or the first 20. Quite a lot. It's quite a lot. There's quite a lot of embroideries to do. So probably should get started. Probably shouldn't be dawdling. We should probably just, crack on. Because, I can keep procrastinating and not starting it, but at some point I'm gonna have to refill this bobbin. I can already see I need to refill this bobbin. That's okay. I should probably just start it. The first one will be easy anyway because it's not attached to anything else. Messenger, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Heckin' hi. Right, let me get rid of this bobbin thread because like that's the end trails of a bobbin if I've ever seen it. Oh, yep, there he goes. Goodbye. Oh, also, I can't really show you this right now. I'll take a picture and I'll upload it. I have been pinning all of the armor embroidery to the dress, and I've put the dress on the mannequin that it fits on with the tail on it as well. So right now I might be able to show you. I don't know. I'd have to change camera. I might as well do this all at the beginning of the stream, to be honest. 2 seconds. She's very heavy. Very, very heavy. Oh, yeah. There she is. I've been pinning everything. As you can see the tail coming out the back with the embroidery on top. But yeah, I have been pinning everything onto her so that she has everything. Oh, there she is. At least pinned on. But you can get an idea of the scale of the armor. It's looking very cool. It's looking very cool. It's just pinned at the moment. Like, it's very rough. Like, I'll probably be moving some bits around. But all of this stuff that's been pinned on right now is fully beaded. So this is all as it will be, but maybe not quite in the right place. Yes. And then the tail is out the back. Yeah. Oil. Sorry, she is very heavy. A hefty lady. Ooh. There we go. Oh, did you just face plant? I think you're okay. Oh, that looks very heavy. She is. She's very heavy. It's a sort of okay day so far. I'm very tired. Oh, heck. Well, I hope if the day does not bring you energy, I hope that you get some good sleep. Oh, looking so cool. Heck yeah, thank you. I love her. It's a bit awkward having her like around the house because she is so bulky, but I love her. I think she looks so heckin' cool. I'm very pleased. I'm very heckin' pleased. She is heavy. A heavy lady. Oh, it's uncool. Roger. Yeah. Oh, and she's only gonna get heavier the more armor I attach to her, but that's okay. I'll be honest, when you wear it, you don't feel it so much. It's only when you carry it that you really feel it. Okay. I'm just keeping an eye on it because this machine has a habit of throwing the embroidery thread underneath and into the machine, which can be a bit frustrating. I'm doing this in the wrong scene, aren't I? Sorry. Do you wanna... There you go. Get back in here. Oh dear. Not that you can really see this bit anyway, because it is just filling a bobbin. Still important. Very important to fill the bobbins. So I'm just keeping a really close eye on it, because at some point it might jump, and then it will... I have to stop it immediately. Oh, you know what? Actually, though, it is full. We can stop it there. Hey, good job. Heckin' good job. There we go. Get that round there. That's a nice full bobbin. We won't have to do that again for a minute. The gold one we won't be filling as often because we never fill the gold one that often. Okay. I might attempt, this might be a bit brave, to do both sides of the face first. Originally I was going to do this on 2 separate pieces and just have 2 separate embroideries, but I think I might just try and get it all in one to make sure that they don't end up off center. So I might try and do the... Oh no, should I do one whole drop of the person and then do the whole other drop of the person? Like go all the way down and then go all the way down on the other side. I don't know what's going to keep it more accurate, to be quite honest. Is that going to do it? Or... who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Oh! No worry. All worries. All worries. I can get the first one set at the very least. Oh no, it's not going to work because they're at an angle. I will have to do it half and half then. Yeah, because I've done it at a slight curved angle because of the skirt. That's okay. But yeah, I'm not going to be able to attach the face to the face. That'd be basically impossible. That's okay. We'll just have to... How big is half of it? Let me really quickly... Oh no, I'm not going to open Photoshop actually. That's a bad call. Let me have a little look at the file. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this... Oh, no. Sorry. This one. I think it's about 40 centimeters tall. Ah, but it might also be 40 wide. No, I think it's 30 wide and 40 tall. Does that make sense though? Because no, it must be 50 tall, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 4. Yeah. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense. But wait, no. Does that even make sense? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, it's 4. Okay, so it's 4 wide. Yeah, 4 wide, 5 tall. Okay, I get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Yeah, 7 and then plus 8. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, and my math. It's 50 centimeters tall and it's 40 centimeters wide at its biggest. So I will need the hoop to be bigger than that, or like the fabric to be larger than that, because otherwise it's not going to hoop very well. But it gives me an idea at least of what I'm looking for these. Yeah. I think half of this is about 50 centimeters tall. Probably a little bit more than that, because I think this is... Oops, sorry, smacked the mic. I think this is probably actually way too tall. Oh, and there's lots of fluff on it too. Lovely. Get all that fluff off. I think this is... If I cut this in half, this might be a good way of going about it, to be honest. Sorry, there's like fluff attached to my hand right now, and I can't get it off. It will not stick to the bin. There we go. I think then... Ooh. Maybe put a couple pins in this as I start looking at cutting it. But I think I should do this, and then maybe... If I did it about 50 centimeters across, would that give me enough space for all the extra stuff? This is the biggest embroidery, so like, oh yeah, my pins are on the floor. Because I was pinning the mannequin. I can still use my upholstery pins, so it's not really an issue, but all of my dainty pins are gone. Okay. I'll put that one in there. Sorry, it's just kind of a big piece of fabric to cut on the desk, so... I could kind of just do it by eye, I suppose. That might be a bit... Jelly needs more pins. I don't need more pins! You were pinning the mannequin? You meanie. Absolutely. Absolutely pinning the mannequin. And moo! Happy embroidery day, thank you! I think it's gonna go well. But I think it's gonna be a little bit large. I don't want to waste too much fabric. That's the other thought, is like... So 2 seconds. You're not going to be able to see this for a minute, but I will bring it back. I just need the cutting space. I don't know if I cut up here, I think that is wide enough. It's longer than 40 centimeters, I'm pretty sure. Which is all I need. But I think I can do it by that. And then I just have to cut the gold out in a similar size. Honestly, the brain power. The brain power being used here, monumental. I'm sure most of you could work this out in like 2 seconds, but for me, monumental brain power. Trying to work out how big, because this is a really big one for me, and I don't want to get like most of the way through the embroidery and then be like, oh, I don't have enough fabric. That would be gutting. So I might have gone a little too big, but I would rather have done that. Okay. I think this is about the right size. Now I need the gold one to be about the same size. We know this one's not gonna do what I say. It never does what I say. Oh, yeah. Okay, the thing is, that is probably about 50 centimeters. Yeah. Oh, so maybe I cut the purple too big then. Gah! Did I cut the purple too big? Maybe. That's okay, that's okay. If I cut it too big, I cut it too big. We'll live with it. We'll live with the consequences. This might actually be the more accurate piece. And then I'll go up like to here. There we go. Yeah. I think that'll be plenty. I wonder if I can... I would say that I'd stick them together. But because I need to trim this out in a lot of places, I probably can't do that. I'd probably be a bit too cheeky. Too cheeky. I wouldn't be able to unstick it. Never enough space. At least not yet. Not yet! One day there will be more space. I think I've already asked Shiny, because Shiny's getting a new desk. Because Shiny wanted a standing desk, or a desk that could become a standing desk. Which is fair enough, you know. If you're working, you've got to have a workspace that works with you. And I asked if I could have Shiny's old desk. Because it's literally just another table space for me. I always need more table space. Make a vote of Jelly's bearing power species. Right. Also, Jelly, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day, fellow Jello. I'm just going to be moving some stuff around. I think we're in an okay place to maybe start this. I'm going to probably use the purple as the base and then this over the top, which will be a bit more like free flying all over the place. That's okay. That's okay. Yes. Okay. Purple, come back, and then oh wait, we still need. Do I upholstery foam this one? Not upholstery foam. Upholstery fabric this one. I don't know if I actually want to. Because it's going to be so big. That would make it so heavy. Let's say no, because that's going to be too heavy, I think. In truth, most of the time I'd be all for it, but I think in this case, it'll end up making it so outrageously heavy that I won't be able to handle it. And also, it's still going to have this down the middle, so... Which only goes to this wide, so that's how big it's going to have to be, I'm afraid. Yeah, there you go. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. You got one of standing desks from IKEA? Heck yeah. I've never used a standing desk, but Shiny said they were they've been very beneficial to them in the past, so I was like, okay, cool. But I've never used one. I'd like to have like a standing cutting desk, like desk for cutting things, but then it's not really a desk, is it? I just want a place that I could stand and cut things, really. Yeah. I guess is what I want. Like one of those really big tables. Do I want it that way up or do I want it this way? Yeah, do it that way. And then I'm gonna... It's not gonna like this very much, but I'm gonna go... What have I done? Is it not like? There you go. Where do you start? There you go. I just need to know where it starts. It starts on the outside. That's a bit of a pain. That's okay though. It's not ideal, but I'll take it. Why? Why? Oh no, it's doing the bottom first. Okay. I was like, why do you start on the bottom? That's unusual. No, I understand why it's doing that. That's okay. We forgive that. That's fine. I thought it was doing something really weird for a second there, but it's actually not. It's fine. It's being a normal bean. Get that through there, and then that in there. See, I would really like this to be maybe a little lower down. That's the only thing. Yeah. Get that right in the top corner. Why is this so tight? What the hell was I embroidering last time? This is so tight. Oh my god. What the heck? There we go. No, I was going to say, there's no way that should be tight. Because everything I've been embroidering has been so loose. You're lying to me. You're lying to me if you tell me it's tight. Always need more desk space. Same. I reused the wooden top from my previous desk that I had 22 years now, and I bought like the legs and the motor that moves up and down. Oh, okay. Better price than IKEA and could highly recommend that. Heck yeah. A cutting bench. Yes, that's what I want. I want a cutting bench. Like you see them in haberdasheries, right? And they have these really big tables. That's what I want. I want the really big table. Or just a really big floor space. I would also take a really big floor space, to be honest. Such a good setup. Heck yeah. Did you see TwitchCon's got dates? I did. I did see TwitchCon had dates. Here's the thing. I would love to go, but there is no way I can afford to go to 2 cons a year, really. In like so many ways. You know, I always kind of a joke here, but jelly is skin, and there is no way I can go to both cons. Like, going to MCM is like, which we're doing in May. That is such a big expense. Like, that's kind of, yeah. I might next year, instead of going to MCM, save and go to TwitchCon instead. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to go. Sorry. Get a butcher slab and put it on top of 2 filing cabinets. Big desk and maybe 200. Ooh! A heckin' idea. A heckin' idea, smart beans. Heckin' smart beans. MCM is a huge expense. Yeah. Yeah. Like, if I wasn't going to MCM, maybe I could find a way to manage it, but like, not with both. Not with both. And that's okay. Oh yeah. Alright, get all this up here, make sure it's not folded over, and we'll start looking at the first one, shall we? Oh my god. We need to bring this a bit closer so you can actually see it though. There we go. You see it? You see it in there? Yeah. Oh dear. Leans towards going to smaller cons, understandably. Under smaller cons, they don't have the issue with the hotels hiking prices in the area. Often they're closer by, so you don't have all the travel costs as well. Yeah, I get you. Plus, it being a butcher slab, you could abuse like crazy. That's true, it'd be like really strong. I like it because TwitchCon is in the States in the place I lived for 10 years, so I'm super familiar with the area. That's pretty heckin' good. That's pretty heckin' good. Oh dear. Techno, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. I'm telling you, you wear my favourite colour. Heck yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Okay, I was going to say there's some stitches here that are not sticking, but I think most of them do stick. Okay, so now I need to do a bit of a trim. Without removing it from the hoop, ideally. What happened here? I'm happy on the other side. On this side, they were... Oh. Don't exist, do they? Oh well. Well, I don't know why that happened, but we'll pretend they exist and we'll just do this anyway. Yeah, that's odd. That's okay though. Some of my stitches there just, they didn't stick. Couldn't tell you why. Oh dear. What we're gonna do now is cut this bit out. So this bit simply doesn't need to have this fabric in it. And since it doesn't need to have the fabric in it, we have to remove it. We haven't done this for a while, to be honest. Go. Go. And do that up to there. This one's kind of like a practice one because it's not too complicated. Some of the others will have more complicated designs to remove. This one's a very simple design to remove. It's just the inside of the face. Waiting for MCM to release. The trade is packed for May. Can't book till it's released. So frustrating. I'll probably release it when we're at LFC's. Oh god. Of course, that's this weekend. That should be really fun as well, though, LFCC. Heck yeah. Another big London con. There we go. Right. I don't know why you didn't do some of the stitches then, but you did some of them. You did some, but not all of them. I'm just keeping an eye on it to make sure it's okay. I think it is, but you know, keep an eye just in case. Oh dear. Machine gun. Yeah, it does. Probably see if I can make it to TwitchCon EU. It's not terribly far from me, and my friends and I will make plans to share an Airbnb to save some money. Heck yeah! Oh dear. It's a bit of a travel for me, but it's, you know, yeah, I can normally afford one a year because I've already kind of committed to MCM by literally buying tickets in the hotel. And that's my commitment done, really. That's okay though. Maybe another year. Yeah, that looks like it's filling it in just fine. I don't know why it had that issue before where it didn't fill it in, but it seems like it's got over it. Whatever the problem was. UK on the way back to TwitchCon 3 peeps in the UK finally. Heck yeah! Heckin' UK peeps. To change thread in a minute because honestly the yellow is not even that. This is like one of the more yellow pieces. It's not that much of the not that much of the design, honestly. That being said, it seems like it's doing okay even without the curtain fabric underneath. So I'm pretty happy. How all work out. Fingers crossed we'll find a way. Heck yeah, I took 3 weeks off from work and we'll save up for it from now. Nice. Oh dear. Go. Should be a lot of the face done. I think there's a little bit on the chest. Yeah. Down there. That's a really small bit though. So
let's get off.
Yo! Oh, listen up. Here's a story
about a little
David
lives in
a blue world,
and
all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him, inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around. 'Cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, 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 dabba dee dabba die. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. Oh my god, Ren! Jesus Christ! That's very hecking kind of you, Ren. Heck! I just want... Jesus! Heck! Well, thank you very much. That's very sweet. I just needed to show you this because, right, we've had a bit of an issue. I don't know if you can see this. Right round the corner here, the lane is slightly coming away from the gold. I think this is because we don't have the support of the upholstery fabric, to be honest, because I've not had that as a problem before, except for when I don't use the upholstery fabric. So I might redo this. As much as it is a pain, I might redo it just because, you know, this is the first one and I can't really have it doing that. Yeah, I think that might call for a bit of a redo. That's okay, it's not a problem. Because it's only in the top corner, what will probably end up happening is I'll probably have to use a different piece of the gold. But I think I should still be able to use the same piece of purple. But yeah, because the purple I cut very large. Actually, I might still be able to use the same piece of the gold because the gold is cut at a very odd angle. But yeah, that's I want higher quality than that, and that's not quite what I'm looking for. Can I reuse that? Probably. Yeah, thinking about it actually, I should. If I switch over to this side and do it like this, it actually should be okay. Because I don't go the whole way across all 4 squares to start with. But yeah, I need to go back. And end. And start it again. There we go. Oh, bit of a pain. Obviously restarting, but I think that would be better for me. And then we can get something nice and thick underneath. So, which one do I want to use? Do I want to use purple? Could use purple. Let me just grab my my upholstery stuff. I also will move this out so I have a little bit more space. Also, Luna Lotus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm just going to be grabbing some fabric, which kind of resides in the back. It's not a front of house fabric. It's kind of huge, but I could probably cut a really big square off it. Because this one is legitimately just was a curtain. I think if I go down about here, this should get about what we need from this. Yeah. I cut that all across. Nice. Let's not get tangled up really quickly. Hi, hello! I hope you're having a good day. Did you get another heck? Was that another heck? Wait, whose heck is that? Kaga heck? Heck yeah! More heck emotes. Always more heck emotes. Oh, I need every heck. Oh. I don't mind. I added it recently. 10 out of 10. Good taste. Very good taste. Oh dear. Right, let's get that down to there. And make sure the bits are out of it. Heck. Heck. All the heck. Very, very good taste. Okay, and then we'll get this one in there. I might hold off on trimming it this time as well. So not trim the gold back, see if that helps. Because I can trim that back afterwards, to be honest. It's not too difficult. And if that gives it a bit more stability, then it might be worth it. Other thing is that doesn't need to be quite so far up into the corner. That can go more like that. Okay. And then this one needs to go like here. Yes. Okay. We're getting there. Scrolling through and it was like, is that a no emote? A new one. A new emote. And it's heck. 10 out of 10. That's a really heckin' good one. I mean, I'm biased, but I still think that's a really good one. Oh, is that the metal people here again? Kind of weird timing, metal people, because like, it's been so windy recently. I can't imagine many people putting stuff outside. Oh yeah, come on, in you go. Oh, I've maybe not loosened it enough because this is not going in now. Come on, no. That's a nope. Oh my god, it's such a big piece of fabric as well. Can you believe how far are we into the stream and we haven't managed one? Okay. There we go. That is loosened now. That is loosened. Put the big scissors away because I'm not going to be using those, I don't think, really. And get all that on the table again. And then flip that around. Get that properly in the corner. Yeah, you can't fool me this time. You should fit in just fine. I loosened you so much. Why are you no fit? Come on. Okay. You're a little bit taking the piss now? Why are you not fitting? I have loosened you to the extreme. Why? You've not even got any embroidery on you. What is... Yeah, there we go. That's what I heckin' thought. Except that's not where I want you. It's like, why were you not fitting? You have plenty of room. Jesus Christ. Okay, what I want this to go higher up. There. I want this up here. Come on now. Work with me. We're on the same heckin' team. There we go. Better. Honestly. Scrolling through that new. Oh, you got TOS one too? Having a good day so far. How is everyone here? Soul Stream is recommended. I want to stop by. Probably more. Oh, nah, you're all good. I appreciate everyone. Thank you so much for popping by. We are doing well, except we are doing very slowly today. This is a really difficult part of the costume. We're making an absolutely massive embroidery for the front of the skirt as a piece of armor. So we're making it separate from the skirt, and it is huge. So... because my embroidery machine only takes 10 centimeter by 10 centimeter hoops, it means I have to split the embroidery into 30 pieces and then put them all together. It's a task. It's a task and a half, but it should be worth it because we'll have such an awesome embroidery down the very front and center of the costume. It's just getting it to that point is like a bit of legwork. Going that forward. And let's give that a go. See if this works any better. Fingers crossed it does. Oh dear. Hey, good TOS about too. Heck yeah, good, but it's late for me. Should probably be getting to bed soon. If you need to get some heckin' rest, Vile, please do. Fabric has store. Oh, you have a fabric store in walking. Yeah, that's heckin'. That's the dream. There is having a fabric store in walking distance. Taking the piss. Yeah, I mean it was absolutely taking the piss. Can you see it all right? I think you can, right? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna let it do its thing, and then we'll maybe come back to it. Yeah. Shifty Blue, what are you doing here? Aren't you meant to be on holiday? Well, come on in. I hope you're having a good day. Time zones. I feel like we should have a good night's sleep. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Jelly, me too. Oi, 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 oi. You're meant to be on holiday. It's your holiday. I am, but I thought I'd pop in. Good. I hope your holiday is going well. Welcome. I hope it is good. We're wrestling with the machine today. My hand already hurts. speedrunner now, so you had to speedrun the holiday too. Understandable. Makes a lot of sense. I can see that. I can see that. Oh dear. Oh, my trip cancelled just makes for more optimal time. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Shifty. I am sorry. I am sorry. Is that because of the weather, I'd assume? It has been pretty nasty. Oh, dear. We've been quite lucky. We've only had the 1 power outage here. But, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that looks a lot more secure this time. Like this time, it's not pulling the fabric away from it. I'm happier with this, honestly. You just have to have that curtain fabric in there every time. Gotta keep the curtain fabric in my costume at all times. It's because the lane is so delicate. Like it's not an ideal fabric to be embroidering into. But because of the design of the costume, it's meant to be everywhere. There is a piece of hair that is just desperate to go into my eye. I need you to stop. I need it not to go into my eye. Oh, speaking of weather, it's been snowing sideways here. Oh my god. Got that sideways snow? Heck yeah. Oh good, I'm gonna see the thing, but the weather is too windy and rainy and snowy, and there's the possibility of lightning. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's fast. You gotta be safe. And they gotta be safe. Understandable. Understandable. Oh god. Heck, yeah, the storms have been really rough the last couple of weeks. Oh dear. The best kind of snowfall, yeah, sideways snowfall. That is the best kind of snowfall. I'm deja vu because we've done this embroidery before. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. We haven't got this far before. So. The bit that was worrying me before, like here, is so much smoother and nicer and yeah, good. Gooder, better, yes. Much prefer it. I just speak to the manager about the weather. She'll be back on Friday, so really hoping no delays. God, I need a good time, yeah. If not, you can always do a second run. I mean, normally your first run is not your best run, right? Oh dear. Good to see you again. Heck yeah! Sunkoi, are you streaming again? Or are you just like chilling on Twitch a bit more? Because to anyone who doesn't know, Sunkoi is a cosplayer. They do lots of cosplay tutorials and stuff like that. And they did stream, which was really heckin' cool because they're very good. But I know they had a lot of stuff come up at one point, so they had to take a break in streaming. You back or nah? Everyone talking about stormy cold weather and I sit here 22 degrees outside in February. No! Oh god, that's summer heat right there. That's too hot. Too hot. Roasting. No, couldn't handle that. I'm chilling on Twitch since I work from home a lot more now, but we'll be streaming when a new craft room. Oh, a new craft room! Another person with a new heckin' craft room. Yes! Oh dear. Very heckin' exciting. Very heckin' exciting. Heckin' amazing! Yeah! Very heckin' cool. Yo. We are. Oop. And that. Right, we should just let it be able to go for 7 minutes now. I will be keeping an eye on it. So will you all, to be fair. We'll all be keeping an eye on it because it is a bit of a rough embroidery, but we'll keep an eye on it, see how it fares. Hopefully okay. It's the first one, so, you know. Supposed to be a bit nervous. And where's the back of it? There it is. There we go. Oh dear. Pretty soon. Way too hot. Anyone want to trade? Hopefully some more rain in 2 days. I don't know if you want our weather because we've had like gale force winds, like insane storms, like lots of power outages. It's been kind of like a nightmare here, but normally I'd give it you. This should be about 100% spent. More plant. Oh, heck, so many plants. Heck yeah. Nice, nice. All the plants. I've been looking at B&Bs in Amsterdam. Maybe we can actually convince my fiance to do some holiday time there before the con happens. There's so many pretty places. Just cross my fingers so he can book time off work. Might even gift that to him in an early anniversary gift. 10 years! Oh, heck yeah. And congratulations for 10 years. Get a spider plant. Those things grow like beasts. Make a clipping, hang it somewhere else. Boom, suddenly your room will be filled with them. I used to have a spider plant growing up, and it made all the babies. And we were like, what's going on? What? We didn't really understand spider plants, and I remember just being like, what? I don't understand. What's it doing? What's these ones? It was heckin' cool. It's a heckin' cool plant. Oh. I think they gave it to me at school. They were like, here you go. A spider plant. Your friends had that? So many baby spider plants? Yes, like what do you do with all of these? All these spider plants. There it goes. Honestly, this should be once we've got it all lined up each time, and like the embroidery machine is going, and it's like safe, and we're happy with it, this should actually be reasonably a chill stream. It's just the lining everything up that that'll take the time. Once we've got it to like this stage, we can just relax a little bit. I can't really believe it's in 10 years already. Got together in our last year of school and have actually stayed together for university and through doing years of. Oh my god, look, the photos are so good! Heck yeah! It's very hecking romantic. Spider plant, my mum had so many of them in my childhood. Cute. Yeah! Yeah! Oh dear. Oh, it's so fucking sweet. Oh. Heck yeah. I think a name for that, like childhood sweetheart style. Very sweet. Fries, welcome on in. Fries, what do you think of the angle? Can you see what's going on now? Can you see it? Can you look at it and be like, aha! Embroidery is happening. Thank you for the hydrate. Do you see it? It's a happening. It's a happening. We got some embroidery happening. Heck yeah. Honestly, when I wash all the glue out of all these, it's going to be a marathon. There's so many. Aha! Embroidery is happening. Aha! Yeah. Heck yeah. Oh dear. And you can see it. It's visible. So cool, right? It just goes. It is like 3D printing, right? It's like very, very reminiscent, I think, of 3D printing. It's very heckin' cool. Ah, so cute. Any plans to celebrate the 10 years? Or would that be the trip to Amsterdam? I mean, that would be a pretty good celebration. I'd love to go on holiday for that. I remember scoffing at high school sweethearts when I was like 16, 17. I can't believe I'm actually going to marry my high school sweetheart. It's really sweet though. Oh, it's an Endvoid. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. To a day where my machine does a lot of the work for me. I've done all the work, so now my machine works. I might actually be Amsterdam trip now that I looked at it more. Yeah! And there's a lot of really lovely stuff in Amsterdam, right? Like so much you could do outside of TwitchCon too. What the irony of that happening? Yeah. Just got back from my very first therapy session. I was skeptical and nervous at first, however. Oh, a lot better afterwards. Heck yeah! Oh my god, it's going well for you. Yes, yes. Hacking good things. Hacking good things. Oh, where are you going? Oh, down there, is it? Okay. Your ordering is still a little odd, but it's okay. You're doing a good job, so it's fine. We'll leave it be. We'll leave it be. Aye, aye. Oh dear. It's doing its best. What are you crafting? It's difficult to explain because it's an absolutely massive cosplay. We are making a cosplay for championships of cosplay, the MCM London round. So like the UK finals is what I want to be entering this costume into. And it's a really big costume competition, and the costumes that get entered into it are very impressive. So we are making a costume for that, and it takes a while, and it's got like a lot of weird methods into it, but that's kind of how you do these kind of crafts, right? If you want to find out more about the competition or the cosplay, !cosplay will take you to the character page, !comp will take you to the competition page. If you want more information, it's all there. But that's basically what we're doing, and I'm really excited. I'm really excited. Heck yeah, you'll smash it. I think I will do okay. I want to be on par with everyone else that enters, and that's my goal. If first of all, goal is to get into the competition because they have a bar of entry, and second of all is to be on par with everyone else. And if I can do those two things, then in my mind I have already won. Because my goal was to make a very cheap cosplay to enter this costume competition. So if I can get in and be on par with everyone else, then I win anyway. In my heart, then I've won. I don't forget we are high school sweethearts since we both changed so much in the past 10 years, so the man I'm together now is different to the boy I first fell in love with. Happened that we both kind of developed in a similar direction and it worked out neat. Heck yeah. Really cool to see a sewing stream though. I picked up an interest in sewing lately but can't buy a sewing machine just yet. Planning and preparing moving out, but watching people sew is impressive and inspiring. Heck yeah. Well, that's the thing, a sewing machine really is quite an investment. They're expensive. It's also a bulky piece of kit. Like, you need a place to store it or have it out. So it's definitely something to think about. But I have my sewing machine actually is what the camera is on right now. And then this is my embroidery machine. I mean, I've been crafting for years and years and years and years though. So like you kind of just build it up over time, I suppose, if it's your hobby. And I love them. I love them. They're children for sure. They're like little toddlers screaming half the time, but I love them to pieces. They're really good. Oh dear. So yeah, that is the first half of a face. Although we need the veil to come out over here. So yeah, I'll be doing some veil work next, I think. That'll be the next bit. Line this bit up. You got this. Heck yeah. Makes it more sweet. So happy for you. Yeah, I gotta say, it was in London the other day and made me kind of miss going to MCM. Then again, I miss paying £50 for a weekend ticket. The weekend tickets are cheaper than they were last year. I didn't mention this. I got a weekend priority ticket, Shifty. Weekend priority for £67, I think. Which is still more expensive than the first time I went. Quite a bit. I think the first time I went, it was in its 40s. But last time it was like 80 quid. So they are cheaper. That was a weekend priority ticket. I can go at all hours of it being open. And yeah, it's gone down. Who would have thought the price has gone down? And I was genuinely very pleasantly surprised. Yeah, I never said, because we had everyone betting and I bet it was going to be like it's 90 quid or something. And no, it was actually cheaper. It's actually cheaper. Ah, dear. That's a congrats. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm bored to take one with me, even more expensive. Oh yeah, that would be something to take abroad for sure. That'd be difficult. My homework is figuring out what I'm good at. Gonna be rough on at that. That's not true. That's not true. You're good at plenty. Like even just from being in chat, I can tell that you can read a room pretty well, and that you're good at comedic timing. Just looked up 67, right? That's kind of reasonable. Jelly is VIP. I'm not a VIP. I'm not a VIP. I'm just going in with a priority ticket. I'm so glad it's cheaper. Same. Like the price actually came down, which is generally shocking. I am surprised the price has come down. I wonder if last year's tickets were expensive to recoup after 2020. Maybe. I will say they were generally just going up and up and up and up. So I think they were expensive the year before too. And now suddenly they're like down. And it's such a good decision. It's like, yes, that is what you do. Right. Good. Nice prize. I hope like I said, love the way you're sharing it. If you're also looking for someone just okay, having like that, not everyone not having a spouse, okay. Yeah. My Cthulhu tongue is shy and you know it. No, you do it on purpose and it's you do the puns. Like they're definitely not everyone's cup of tea. But you can do it. You got it. NLP and CBT are also good supplementary therapy. There's so much. There's so much. You ever go to Glasgow? No, I've never been to Glasgow. The only MCM I've been to is London. I was thinking I'd like to go to Manchester, but they're not running Manchester right now. It's just London and Birmingham, if memory serves correctly. When they bring back Manchester and Glasgow, I definitely want to go to Manchester. Because honestly, Manchester is closer. And like, I've heard that's quite a good one. And then getting up to Glasgow, honestly, I just have to make that a holiday to Scotland, but I'm not really opposed to that. I'll have a holiday to Scotland. That's fine. Let's see. This one. I think it's fine. And it end. Embroidery. Where does it start? Why does it start there? Shouldn't really start there, but let's just let it go. So the thing is, the reason I can't really have it start there is because I need it to go on the up. It's really important that it goes on the up because I need it to match with the one that I'm currently doing. So that might have looked like I was just wasting thread, and it kind of was, but like, I need it on the up. I need it on the up. I don't know what that means. You would have loved in Glasgow. You got a new fan here. I'm over in Wales, so a little bit of a distance, but I'm sure it would have been good. I'm personally careful when it comes to that. Oh yeah, it's different everywhere. The thing is, there's lots of different options available because different people prefer different things, and that's how it should be. Also, Envoy, thank you for the follow. It's very heckin' kind of you. Oh dear. Minimal, I nearly read that as hell to the Helicans. I was like, minimal! Minimal! What are you trying to say? No, I hope you're having a good day. Oh dear. Anyway, gonna head off. Have a good stream. Take care, Shifty. And yeah, freaking good news. I meant to say that like last week or the week before when I bought the ticket, but my bad. There are still weekend priority tickets, so yeah. Oh dear. Have a nice day evening. Have a nice day evening. And thank you for the hydrate. Ah. Mommy. Why does that ring a bell? Electric Mermaid. That rings a heckin' bell. Sorry, I was just looking at the cute emote and I was like, wait a minute. That rings a bell. Have I seen their emotes hanging around a bit? Maybe. They're very heckin' cute. That might be what it is. I take no responsibility rereading the type. It's hard. Hard work reading. Reading is not my forte, Minimal. I'm not very good at reading. Oh, is it really low down? No, me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, also I got the wrong thread in there. Aha! I am gonna want the gold one again. Oh dear. How do you read good? Yeah. I don't know. I think you're in the wrong stream. I think if you're looking for someone to tell you how to read good, not me. Not me. I can't teach you how to read good. I don't have the skill. Oh god, we're doing a snack? Alright, 2 seconds. Let me thread up my machine and then I'll do a snack. I can't leave my machine without thread. It's naked. It's just, oh, terrible. Can't have my naked machine here. I should have brought my twiglets up. Although to be fair, that would have made my fingers probably a bit messy for sewing. I got twiglets downstairs. Delicious, delicious twigs. Oh well, it's fine. I'll bring them up for the next one. There we go. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-dum-ba-dum. There you go. Get that bobbin through there. And then put this here. Oh yeah. It's kind of luckily fluent in typo, gibberish, and drunkenese. Heck yeah, we need that here. Necessary. Mainly it's me just not reading things correctly at all. And being like, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what am I misunderstanding? I don't understand. What? This is because I've not read it correctly. Are you still not loose enough? Still no? Is that a... Is this a no from you? No, you are loose enough. You're just being a bit funky. That's okay. That's okay. We can deal with funkiness. All right. Really quickly. Oh, what happened? We just take it a bit closer because I need to concentrate. Language not fun. Tiny is fun. This is like more good at. Heck yeah. Alright. You win. You can be looser. Actually, no, you don't need to be looser. You don't need to be looser. You're being a baby. You're fine. You're so loose. Oh my god. You're messing with me, but you're actually so loose. Why won't you stretch then? Yeah, that's what it... Well, now you've stretched, but you're not in the right place. Ah! Okay. You and me, we need to work together. Stop. Stop. Okay. Ow. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. It's not bad. It's in the right place. I can't. Oh, but no, it's there now. Okay, that's. It needs to be. I mean, that might be good. It kind of looks like a straight line. Alright. Listen here now. We're gonna give this a go, but if you've been messing with me and it's not actually good, I will take it very personally. Okay. See, that looks like a straight line to me. But then I don't think this is a straight... Okay. It's fine. Oh, cope. It's fine. Oh, what's happened up here? Are you okay? Yeah, you got a bit in a tizzy up there yourself, huh? I don't think this is gonna sew in a straight line. I think I'm gonna have to do it again. But we'll give it a good shot. We'll give it the best chance possible to sew in a straight line, but I think... I've done it straight along there, but then not straight anywhere else. Which might be my undoing. Said, are you sewing gold leaf? That seems expensive. It's not gold leaf, no. It's called lame, and it's actually a very cheap fabric. It's lame to sew with, to be honest. It's very, very nightmarishly delicate. So you have to be really, really careful with it as you sew. Yeah, but it's very cheap, and it gives like a really cool metallic look. So for cosplay, it's really cool. Yeah. Got a bad case of multilingual. That's rough, buddy. Technically, no 5 language mobility and no 5 languages deteriorating at a rapid pace. Because your name, are you from the Netherlands? I am Nat. Nat. Although, I was looking at stats the other day. I don't do it very often, but when I do, I have a little look. And it kind of makes sense. The majority of viewers are from America or the UK. Makes a lot of sense. And then the next one down was, I think it was the Netherlands. Yeah. The Netherlands and then Germany. Yeah. Sick. Oh dear. I am both Norwegian and Danish, not to apologize. I get it a lot. You good. Right. Moment of truth. Do you sew a straight line or do you sew a wobbly line? Oh, and also, are you still in line? No, it's not good. It's not good. It's just not a Waterstall's bad line. No, you have to redo it. Oh, that's okay. Yeah. Embroidery. Okay. Yeah. We go again! It's annoying that it's going from the bottom, to be honest. I kind of wish it was going from the top, but that's okay. We can manage with that. The only representative means you're still my neighbor. Yeah, ancestors are from Prussia, German or Netherlands. Heck yeah.
That side of Danish.
Beep, 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 beep. Right. No more funny business. Do what I want, please. Yeah, that. Maybe. Maybe like that? I don't know. I think I might be pretty close with that, honestly. If I just go, do the thing, and I'll tighten it up and stuff. I don't know if I got it. Maybe I'm being premature. Maybe a little bit premature, but I don't know. I feel pretty confident with this one. It's at a good angle. It's at a good angle. Oh no, is that backwards? No, I'm just tightening it up now. Yeah, jelly, oi. George, welcome on in. That's what she said on the top. God damn it. Oh, I still need a snack break, don't I? Sorry, I got so invested in trying to fix this problem. I was not having a snack break. That's too low, I think. Okay. We need it over this way a bit more, but that's okay. Manageable. Very manageable. Like that is what we kind of need. Don't mind me. Just causing a ruckus. I think that's what we need. I think with that, we might be okay. Listen, if it's a little bit off center, you won't notice anyway because it's going to be beading it to all high heavens, but I think it's pretty damn close at that point. Yeah. It could really do with being a little taller. How am I gonna... do I pull it down this way? Is this how we make taller? I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can make it taller at this point. We might just have to live with it. And it's not quite perfect, but it's okay. Yeah! Honestly, it's not that far. Is that?
Oh, maybe it's a little far off. Okay. I'll just... Here's the thing. I just want to move it a tiny bit. Feed that into it, and then just... like that. I want to feed it a little bit up. I don't want to change it too much. I don't want to put that back in there. Oh, I'm making... No. Oh no, did I take the whole thing out? No! Jelly! You're doing so good, Jelly. Why? Okay, it's fine. What we'll do is, we'll say no, and then yes. And then we'll have it do it again. And this time, we'll get it. And it's gonna be spot on. That's really high. Stop. No! I think I was closer last time. Build, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Someone like an hour ago. Heck yeah, that's probably Ren. How you doing today? Did you ever get the snack? I didn't. Should I just eat that now? Should I have a snack now? I've been very caught up in making mistakes. Oh. Oh. And Create, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. I'm so close. Oh. Maybe. No actually is the answer to that. No. I need to take some of these stitches out because my god. Could there be an easier way of doing this? No. No, there's not. No. Yes, buy a bigger sewing embroidery machine, but no, realistically. I'm gonna take some of these stitches out because oh, there's too many and it's gonna start damaging the fabric. That's no good. Can't have that. Oh, Winged for 19 months. Jesus Christ, Wing, that's a long time. Welcome on in again. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. That's Zay. Yeah. Zay, thank you for the double horn. Right, I'm just going to get rid of some of the stitches that were no good. Because... Oh. We like to party. 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 The banker bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco and interstate free disco. Wheels are still are turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. God. Oh dear. Thank you for the heckin' party. Who was that? Who did a heckin'? Wait a minute. Was that Winged as well? Because I can also see this. Ren, you gave out a community sub, but I can't heckin' see it. But thank you for the heckin' gift sub to Mob Studios. Very heckin' kind of you.
Jesus, thank you. That's very sweet, Ren. Heck. We like to party. We like to party. Heck yeah. What the heck's going on? Party. A party. Right. Go back. Embroidery. Okay. Let's have it do the first bit again. Because I really need it to do that first part, I think. Otherwise, it's very difficult to assume where the next bit is. We'll do it to there. And then we'll go from here. Ow. Heck yeah. Thank you for party. We like to party sound alert. Oh, was it the we like to party sound alert? Ah, best Twitch channel. Spend on Twitch. Gotta go see you like sometimes. Thank you, Envoy. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good one. We'll just be here fighting forever. This was gonna be a difficult part at all points, so I knew what I was getting into today. I was like, it's gonna be a challenge. That's okay. I knew I was getting in for a challenge. Sometimes you have to pick a fight with your fabric. Today, I have picked a fight with fabric. Apparently, fabric is winning. It doesn't mean I won't win overall, though. Oh, that's a little heavy. There you go. Get that in there. Like there, I'd say. Oh, maybe a bit more like this. There we go. That might be good. Let's go see if it. Oh no, that goes way too far. Way too far. Okay. It had another stitch. I didn't realize it had another stitch in it, but that's okay. We'll just move it across to here, knowing that it had that other stitch in it. It's fine. Put that in like here now. There, yeah. And then pull it all through. Okay. Tight. Please. No! It's so close. But it's just not quite there. What I could do then, maybe I can try and do it at this point at the top. I do like this. Get it up there. Would that do it, maybe? I think so. Have we done it? Oh, we might have just fixed it. By fixing it at the top. Maybe. I don't know. I actually feel kind of optimistic about that, but I would want to redo that first bit because I need to test it. But I think I might have fixed it. Maybe. We might got it. We might have got it. How many attempts was that? God, that was a lot. Go back. Embroidery. Go. I feel reasonably optimistic about this one, maybe. Yes! We got it! That's the one! Oh! That was a fight. Okay, we got it. Oh! Okay. Trim all this. Off you go. Ah! Very nice. You having a good time sewing that piece of fabric? I don't think so. There we go. Ah! Yes. We did it. I feel so accomplished. I haven't even really tightened the fabric, but that's okay. It's gonna go, it's going. There you go. It's fine. It's doing great. Oh my god. Fantastic. Well done, everyone. Good game. GG. Very nice. Oh dear. I'm being like pushed by my fabric as well. It's like, I don't know if you can see this, it's like pushing me. Adds insult to injury. That's alright. I might make myself another cup of tea in a minute. Oh! What was it focusing on? Wait a second. Oi, 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 oi. I'm right here. Oh. Yes. I'm so happy. This was a lot of work. Oh, I don't even have another biscuit. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I've done a biscuit, I've done another cup of tea. I've literally done 2 out of 30. But you know what? It's pretty good. This will end up being the first row though, to be fair. The second row is also only 2. 2 out of 30. Yeah. This is a big embroidery. Gotta head out now. Oh, Luna, take care. Thank you so much for popping by. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Biscuit of preference? This is one of the Christmas edition gingerbread digestives. But they don't go out of date till like August. So they're all 25p in the corner store. So you get like a whole pack of biscuits for 25p, and they like taste like gingerbread cookie dough. Yeah. It's pretty good, with like a thin layer of chocolate on top. Like for 25p, you can't really go wrong. So much work. I think it's worth it, but oh, nice, yeah. Pretty good, they're pretty good. Also, Sleepy, welcome on in. How is everyone, Sleepy? We have a hell of a job, a hell of a job on our hands today. But we are chipping away at it, chipping away. How long have we been streaming for? Hour and a half. And yeah, it's help, help, yee! I don't know if you're still here, but thanks for giving us up, yee! Oh, Sleepy got one too. Okay, let's change thread really quickly. Very carefully as well. I'm gonna tighten it a little bit because otherwise it could just ping out at any point. So tighten it just for safety. There you go. It shouldn't really move it that much at this point, but you know. Safety, safety. Doing okay, got my first tattoo yesterday and I said basically all the time other than the tattoo and heck yeah. I hope it went well. I hope it went well and that it's healing up nicely. Heck yeah. What did you end up getting? Oh yeah. If you don't mind sharing, if it's personal, please don't feel like you have to. Ah dear, 4 hours at my desk in the morning, woke up, got my tattoo, passed up another 2, woke up D&D, went back to bed. Tattoo, what did you get? Yeah. First question, isn't it? Oh dear, fabric still doesn't open for another 2 hours. I want to get fabric, like a maid's dress. I wish I had a fabric store that close by. I would be a menace there. Like, I'd be there all the time. But, oh, so nice. It'd be so nice. Oh. But a bit bigger the Discord? Heck yeah! My favourite flowers. Oh, lovely. That sounds nice. It does. Sounds really nice. I'll keep an eye on the Discord. Yum, 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 yum. This next one should last 6 minutes. So yeah, 6 minutes of relaxation. There we go. Bam, bam. Okay. There it is. It's over here. Oh, did I miss it? Yeah, there you go. Sorry, there's so much fabric near it. It's kind of difficult to see where I'm going. There you go. And then just put a chip. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. Open a jelly in art, maybe? Go for art, I'd say, because tattoos are art. Also, have I hurt my wrist? I feel it. My wrist is unhappy, but I don't quite know what I've done. It's probably from pushing the hoop then. Rough sewing activity, sewing related injury. Oh dear. It's 0.7 kilometers from your apartment. About 20-25 minute drive. I have to catch public transport, and yeah, it takes me like 45 minutes to get to the nearest one, I want to say. It wouldn't be so long to drive. I think it'd still be like half an hour to drive, to be honest, though, to be fair. Like, the public transport near us is pretty good. I think it'd still be like a fair drive. But, yeah, it's a bit of a distance. A fabric store within walking distance, right? Oh my god, that'd be so nice. I just really like mountains, and the flowers are my favourite, and they only go on the mountains, and they're called mountain asters. I love them dearly. Heck yeah! Oh no, it's important. Just get something that you like. Heck yeah. And you have pretty stuff on you. I have a 15-minute walk to my closest one. I feel blessed now. Oh, I wish. One day. Oh, is it in arts? Oh my god! Oh, that is stunning. That is so pretty. Nice, yeah. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, I love it. Oh, and the colour's so nice on it too. That's really nice. Really heckin' nice. Tattoo looks great. Heck yeah, it does. Oh, right. Have a little sit up. Have a little stretch. This should. Oh my god. Heckin' embroidery is huge. It's okay. It's manageable, but it's big. Ooh. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get down the whole thing, and then it will feel like nothing. It'll feel like, wow, I can't believe we managed it. Are you gonna lurk for a bit? Have a good lurk, Sunkoi. Take care of yourself. I hope the rest of your day goes well. I had terrified walking in that I'd hate the design, but he showed it to me, and I was like, ooh, put it on me immediately. Yeah, with both of the tattoos I've had, they've showed it to me, and I've been like, perfect. And they're like, no alterations, like, on. I think the only alterations we had to do was for the jellyfish. And it wasn't my choice. I loved the design, but it was like the head needed to be a slightly different size for my neck, and so we had to make it a bit smaller. And then the tentacles remained the same size, but the head ended up being a little bit smaller than the original design, I think, because my neck was would have like ended up coming into here, which I wanted to keep free in case I wanted any other tattoos. But it's heckin' good. Bye, Sankei, bye! I want to get a tattoo, but too indecisive. No, I feel it. Difficult, right? Because obviously you have it forever. But I don't know. I think getting something that you just like and you just think is pretty. I mean, people have asked me many times if the jellyfish has had any significance. No. I just like jellyfish. I think they're pretty and I wanted it on my body. You know, like, do you have a job with marine life? No. I just like jellyfish. All my ideas are big, yeah. The first one I got was small because I wanted to make sure that I was okay with the needle. And then I went straight to the back one and different ball game. This game highly recommended, and as soon as I saw tattoo design, I knew my friend who recommended it was right. Is an amazing artist. Yeah, I have 3 huge tattoo ideas that I've wanted for 5 years plus, but better start small. Need a tolerance before you commit to massive tattoos. Oh my god, Shelly. Yeah, so I got my one on my arm, but the one I always wanted a jellyfish just down my back, like for fun. I was like, I just want a jellyfish down my back, but I knew that couldn't be my first tattoo because I knew back tattoos are very painful and like. I can't really do that as my first one. So I got my arm done, and that one was like an hour-long tattoo. It was like really short, honestly. And I was fine with it. I was fine, barely noticed. It was like just like someone scratching at your arm, like really fine. It goes the whole way around, so it goes on the inside too. And yeah, it was fine. And then move on to back, and it was like, Taylor, that's not a problem. I have a very high pain tolerance. I thought I had a high pain tolerance until someone tattooed my back. I thought I was like, yeah, I got this easy. Like I barely noticed this other one. I got such a good pain tolerance, and then I got a back tattoo, and I was like, Jesus, that hurts, huh? That heckin' hurts. But it was so worth it. Like I'd do it again for the tattoo. There we go. It took a while to line her up, but like... Oh no, well, who am I showing? You're not up there now. You've moved. There you are. The first 2 pieces. That's the head going into the veil. Yeah. The lining up's gonna take a while, but it's so worth it because having her like all well lined up and stuff like that. Oh god. It's good. It's good. Oh dear. How much my tattoo took? About an hour and 20 minutes if you include paperwork and that time he spent explaining the progress. That's really good. I mean, mine is just fine line, but mine's very fine line because it's like sheet music. So it's like the lines have to be equal distance apart the whole way around. So I think that's why it took a little bit longer. But it's good. I like it a lot. Took an arrow to the knee in middle school. I just kind of walked off my friend's house. His parents who were vets were freaking out and needing stitches, and I was like, nah, stop, put a band-aid on it, I'll be fine. I mean, that is the kind of person I am too. I don't tend to notice too much when I'm injured. It's fair to say, you know there are different kinds of pain? Like, for instance, migraine pain versus, like, getting a cut or something like that. I deal very well with, like, burns, cuts, stuff like that. Whereas with migraines, I don't handle them well at all. And I'd say with tattoos, I can sit through them, but I don't handle them well. I can get through it for the art, but I don't handle it well. Which is, you know, I guess a lot of people wouldn't expect it, because I literally have migraines nearly every single day. But, like, I'm almost always in pain. But, yeah, it's a different kind of pain. It's a different kind of pain. But for the most part, it's pretty tolerable. It is, like, the arm one, like I said, barely felt it. It was fine. I have very thick black lines on my back. That might be what hurt. When they were doing those thick tentacle lines, it felt like my back was a mile long and it never stopped. And I was just like, the whole time. I was trying so hard not to make like physical noises or anything like that and not to like sound like I was dying. But when they were doing those thick black lines, I was just like the dot work was okay. I'd actually take dot work any day. More dot work. I'll have dot work anywhere. Dot work, loved it. 10 out of 10. But those thick lines, oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Both more and less than I thought it would. It hurt deeper than I expected, even though the needle... Yeah, that's it! You feel it in your bones. And so when it's in your back, you're just like... my bones. But like, it's weird. You do it. It doesn't hurt so bad that you can't sit through it, but you feel it. to sit there and be like, oh yeah, I won't feel it. Honestly, I won't notice it at all. Get a back tattoo. You'll feel it. Lego D4 is the worst pain. I still say upright plug socket. Or upright plug. Whatever it's called. The plug upright. I stand on them a lot. But just flailing in general because I'm not used to being touched. I think you'd be okay with that because it's not a gentle touch. It's a stay still, hold here. I'm gonna move your arm. I don't know. The people, because I've been like with them for a long time, the people that tattooed me were very chill. Like they were very fun. There was someone else getting a back tattoo at the same time that I was getting my tattoo often. Like we must have just had our appointments synced, and they were getting like these massive this massive eagle, and he was getting a lot of shading, whereas I was getting a lot of dot work. Mine's a bit more like geometric. And oh my god. We both were just there like for like hours. Like we'd both be lying on our fronts like like we'd like cast a glance at each other. We'd both be making the same face of just, it's good, isn't it? It's great. It was so fun. It honestly, it was an experience. It was an experience. I was really I remember I had the first round and I was really nervous to go back for the second round because I was like, what if they think I'm a chicken for having to do it in like different sessions? No, they were fine with it. They were like, there was no way you were going to sit through an 8-hour session. Are you kidding me? I was like, okay. Because yeah, it took about a total of 8 hours to do my back. And yeah, some people can sit through that. Some people can sit through 8 hours in a row. I could not. Oh god. Line work was the easiest part. Whenever he was colouring the bits and bobs, it was awful because he had to move back and forth and I hated it. Yes, I don't have any colour. Like the shading on my back is all dot work. Again, because I want to keep my stuff a bit more geometric. And I guess it's all matching the first one really, but like, yeah. So it was more dot work, which actually felt amazing. I don't know how to explain it, but like, it still hurt, but the dot work almost felt like it was massaging the massive like gash feeling lines in my back. It was just like a beep, 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 beep. And I was like, thank you, dot work. Thank you, dot work, fantastic. More dot work, I love it, yes. Oh, it was so good. I got a colourful unicorn on your upper arm, and colouring that was excruciating. Yeah, it's going over and over, right? I loved getting my tattoo. It was interesting. I enjoyed it too. I definitely enjoyed it. It was very, very painful. And there were many times where I was like, am I going to be able to sit through like the 2 or 2.5 hours that it was meant to be? But it was good. I mean, I also had the thing of like, so for women, if you're getting your back done, I probably goes from place to place. I know some people tape up the front, whereas for me, I had like this big thing over the front, so I had to be really careful whenever I was moving to not like and have my biddies all over the place. That's a thing to think about. Like you don't anticipate being an issue until you're getting that, and then you're like, oh shoot, yeah, my biddies are just like here. Ooh. Oh dear. I asked him apparently his worst customer. There are apparently so many men who chose a 4-hour session for their first tattoo and back up within the first 10 minutes. Yeah. Originally, I would have liked to have done it as an 8-hour session. And then it was just like, no. 2 hours and we'll do it in 4 sessions. Posted various food tattoo ideas. Well, heck yeah. Like acupuncture, kinda. It honestly just felt more like it was itching a little bit. Like it was itching around it. And it just felt really nice. A bluebird, a yellow flower stick by grandpa. Aww. Oh, those are lovely ideas. Heck yeah. I love bluebirds. We used to get blue tits, I think. Yeah, a lot of blue tits in the garden. Oh, so pretty. So pretty. A really nice bird. Yeah, I like that one. Bio, you going to sleep? Have good Z's. Thank you so much for popping by. Put my iPad and did jigsaw puzzle to distract myself. See, I kind of get not strapped down, but I'm quite a twitchy person anyway, right? But it's not normally too noticeable. Like, I can't keep my hands still and stuff like that. But it's, again, not generally noticeable, but doing a tattoo, it is. Even just, like, the little twitches I have, because I constantly shake, but, like, I'll also have, like, that kind of, like, judder. And I remember them telling me what it was at one point. Like, they were like, yeah, there's, like, this and this, and you're more like this for, like, the clients they have. And so I basically had to have, like, a knee on my arm at all times. So I was just like, because my arms would just, like, do this. Like, and it's much worse when I'm in pain. Like, a lot worse when I'm in pain. And so I was trying really hard not to have that happen, but, like, there's not really much you can do if you're twitchy. Like, you're twitchy. Other than, like, eat a good meal, make sure you've drunk plenty. But, like, I'm just twitchy anyway. YouTube videos, well, I got my tattoo done, but it started sooner than I thought, so I just sat there with no distractions. Yeah, I just chat with a tattoo artist if I can. Like, just have a chat. Talk. Oh, well, the first one, it was easy as well, because they're like an hour, so we talked about music for like an hour, and then I think the other one was a little harder, because there were some times where, like, she needed to concentrate, and I also needed to concentrate on, like, not moving. Again, probably not an issue if you're not a twitchy person, but, like, I am. And so I just feel that, like, don't twitch, no twitches, stay still. Got full body waxed once and asked about the same question. She gave me a pretty similar answer. God. I'm gonna be like, oh, let me grab my headphones and watch some Among Us videos. So I just sat there and occasionally talking about random stuff. Yeah, I'm very chatty, so, like, I will chat with, I know that's not everyone's cup of tea, but I will chat with anyone. Easy. And so I'll just chat. You fell asleep doing your tats? I could have fallen asleep doing the arm one. I could not have fallen asleep doing the back one. Not at all. I would have needed to be knocked out for that one. It was too much. I really want to get here done, but I think I don't know if I have a pain tolerance for it. Like, I think I could, but I think I'd have to have it broken down into quite a few sessions. Yeah, I'd love to get, what's it called, like your déclarage? Déclarage? I'd love that. I think that'd be so good. But, yeah, the pain of it definitely is, like, food for thought, maybe is the word? Yeah. It makes me think about it. Maybe try that out. Yeah, you can get numbing cream, can't you? I'm a twitchy person as well, but it's mostly if I'm sitting. If I'm laying down, it'll probably be better. I find, like, it doesn't, I'm twitchy regardless, but, like, it's a lot worse when I'm thinking about it. If I'm not thinking about it, it's normally not too bad. And then as soon as I'm like, all right, I can't twitch, my body's like, no, please, body, now is not the time. So yeah, it's normally not too bad unless I'm I give it the horn. Oh dear. I'm getting 9 cream, but since I wanted to get more bigger tattoos, I was like, I have to know my base tolerance for pain before I commit to 3 massive tattoos. Yeah, I think that's smart. And then you could always use a numbing cream for the bigger ones. Yeah, smart bean. Smart hacking bean. Oh, I mostly my legs, or when I'm eating, or like my legs go brrr. Yeah, it's my arms. My legs are not too twitchy, honestly, but my arms are, like, up to my shoulders very twitchy. They're pretty bad. Maybe it's because I'm always using a sewing machine and my sewing machine's always vibrating. But who knows? But yeah, I've always had kind of twitchy hands. Like, as long as I can remember. But again, like, if I'm using my hands, you won't notice. Like, they're busy, they're doing things. It's just if I'm, like, you know, you do the test where you hold it out flat, then you'll notice. Other than that, it's fine. And tattoos. And blood tests sometimes. There's been a few times where they'll be like, oh my god, are you nervous? Oh my god, you're shaking so much. No. I'm just trying really hard not to twitch.
I'm not that nervous actually. But thank you for worrying about me. It's all good. I'm just twitchy. Oh.
Oh dear. Oh, Mac, welcome on in, and coffee, hi! I drank 2 coffees consecutive. Oh god, you okay? That's a lot of coffee. That's a lot of heckin' coffee.
We are working very slowly because this takes a heckin' while. But you know what? We're doing it. We're heckin' doing it. Even though it's slow, we are doing it. Right? I think we're doing pretty good. Like good slow work. So we're lining up all the pieces and then you know, just embroidering them, but it's really slow. It's very slow work.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
BRB, have a good burb! I was really tired recently. Studio wanted me to pay me to do the Discord emojis. That's really cool! I want to get my ear pierced first anyway, but lazy.
I have thought that I might get my ear pierced again. I want to get, so there's a piercing you can get for migraines, right? Which is meant to maybe help alleviate some of the pain you have during your migraines. And it doesn't help everyone, but for some people they do find that it helps. And I'm like, do I want to try that? Maybe I do want to try that. I already have several ear piercings. I haven't had one for a little while because I've worn headphones as part of my job and stuff like that, so it would be a pain, honestly, to get a new piercing. But I don't know, I kind of like the idea of getting the migraine piercing, which can make it so that your migraines are not quite so bad. I don't know that it would definitely help, but it might be like a nice thing to try. The only downside is that I won't be able to wear headphones for a while. But I kind of figured it might be worth a try. That's kind of the only piercing I want at this point now, though. I've got like a few, so. Oh yeah. I think that's about it. Very close. We could give that a go, and then if it's not quite right, we can move it maybe? I don't know. Maybe? It feels pretty good, that one does.
Oh yeah. Okay, oh that's maybe it is. Maybe really accurate placement for it to work.
Yeah, there's a few places that do it specifically, like they do those ones, as well as like regular ear piercing. And I'm like, oh. They're quite particular about the rules, but like, you know, I don't mind that. Oh yeah. Yeah, it'd mean no wearing headphones for a while, so I wouldn't be able to hear horns for a long time, you know? Is it worth it? No horns? Or at least, no horns that I can hear. Is that right? I think that is right, you know? Okay, we'll let it do this second one. Sure, you go ahead.
There's a tattoo con in Cardiff this.
Oh, they do the tattoo con again? Is that the one at the motor point? Heck yeah, heck yeah. No, that's sick. Ah, I don't know if I could get a tattoo in front of other people. I think I'd be very nervous. I think my next one's probably going to be a multiple session again, so. But I can't get a tattoo yet because I still want to give blood. And you can't give blood if you've had a tattoo in the last, I can't ever remember if it's 6 or 8 months, but it's like something like that.
What's that mythology? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the heck and follow. The trick is to go to an acupuncturist first and see the right placement for you to do it with.
See, I've tried stuff like that, and unfortunately none of it's really been very positive for me. None of it's like actually really helped. Yeah, that's okay.
of times I've been to people and they've been like, yeah, you're actually doing fine. I don't know why you're here. You're good. No way. Oh, heck. Hi, you're a designer? Heck yeah. Welcome on in. I'm a cosplayer. You cosplay. And the artist going as Lala Inky. He did my first hat. Oh, nice. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty heckin' sick. And I have to have a look and see who's going. I'm gonna do 3 on one ear, 5 on the other, just rings placed on the one with 5 on the other, and do 3 up at part of the ear, and then just do 1 below the middle point. That's gonna take a while. I know a lot of places won't let you have more than a few piercings within months of each other. It depends. Some places will do them infinitely and they'll just keep piercing you, but I actually think that's pretty irresponsible. A place that will say that it'll only do like a few piercings at once, I think is a bit more responsible. Because it feels like they actually have your best interest at heart. There's a massive community of talented people called designers, artists, cosplayers. Yeah! We have so many people here that do creative stuff. It's heckin' cool. Heckin' cool. You're gonna buy a 20 needle embroidery machine, so like an industrial? That's very expensive, but like, again, if you can afford it and it's part of your job, that's pretty heckin' cool. I got my little one. Ah, dear. I do 1 at a time, probably, yeah. I guess it's what they let you do. Ah, dear. I know when I've been with friends, because I've only had my piercings 1 at a time, so I'm like... I've had piercings enough to know that if one gets infected, you're kind of like done. You don't want to be getting... If one gets infected, they're all going to get infected, and you're going to be ill. So like, let's just stick to 1 at a time for me until it's healed. But I've been with friends who've tried to get multiple at a time. I think the most they were ever allowed was like 3, or was it 2? No, I think it was 3. I think one of them was allowed 3. But then they were told they'd have to wait a few months before they could come back and get more, because yeah, it just wasn't safe. Sleep on my other side. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you can turn around, sleep over. Too expensive. There's an advanced squad 1 door that gives all the colours. Yeah, those are the ones that have all the colours attached to it. Those are industrial most of the time. Well, that's what I would consider as an industrial. They don't tend to be considered as home machines. Like home machines, like my little cheapy one here, they do like 1 colour at a time and you change them out. As soon as all of the colours are included, I would consider it to be more up the industrial line. Yeah, because snake bites generally get done at the same time. Yeah. Oh yeah. Go. Yeah, and like you got like your ones that match and stuff like that, but I think it was 3. I could be wrong though, it's been a minute. The last couple years has not been the optimum time for getting piercings. There's a single needle that gives all the colours? Yeah. Still wonder if that might be an industrial. It might not be. I don't know. I'd have to see the machine. Most of the time the little home machines will only do 1 colour at a time, and like what I'm about to do, you manually change it. Which is fine. It's fine. You get used to it. I mean, if it was my job to print as an embroidery machinist, it would be very slow. But, since it's not my job, I'm quite happy just going along at my slow pace. Yeah. And the next bit's 9 minutes. I think we'll have to change the bobbin in the middle of that. That's okay. We can do that. We can do that. Yee. Oh, no. That's not a good end to thread.
There we go. Oh, there we go, except I'm going to pull it back out again. There you go. No pulling it back out again, please, Jelly. Thread remains in there. And then pull that through there. Very nice. Right, let's let it do the next step. Okay. Under there. Go. Come on. No, you don't want to go in? What's stopping you, huh? There we go. Okay, we got it, we got it. I don't know what was stopping it going back in, but we've got it now. And there we go. Let's trim off the original thread. There we go. Nice! Love all printing machines, all materials. Heck yeah! I love my embroidery machine. It's lovely. It does what I need it to do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Best time getting impaired with needles in the company of others. I have no idea what you're talking about. Dear, I think a lot of them are closed for a good amount of it, to be fair. Oh dear. Flying machine so much. It's nice lurking the stream because it's so nice and relaxing. I'm glad to hear it. I think this is the kind of job where hopefully it's relaxing to watch. Oh wait, you can see the design now on the screen. I thought that was just going to be like bright white the entire time. That's good. But yeah, it's hopefully relaxing to watch. How do I put it? It's not relaxing for me. It's like I have to be quite focused. Without focus, it can get out of hand quite quick. So I'm always having to watch it. Thank you. That's very kind of you. But yeah, it's just like a constant like, what are you doing? Are you doing the right thing? Do you need more bobbin? Are you lining up correctly? It's like all of that kind of stuff, but for the most part, it's pretty okay. And I think that it is lining up pretty well at this point. The next bit's going to be a bit difficult because we have to line it up to 2 pieces now, whereas before we've always been lining up to 1. On! Heck yeah! Heck yeah! On! There weren't quite enough ons. I might go make a cup of tea. You destroyed the silence? Well, is it alright? Actually, no. I'll make a cup of tea once I change the bobbin, because guarantee I'm going to have to change the bobbin during this bit. And then I'll go make a cup of tea. Howdy, Hubba Bubba! How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. We are doing some machine embroidery, as you can see. My machine is doing a lot of the hard work today. Not me. I'm being lazy. A snack break? I'm gonna do a snack break. I can't hydrate though. Yeah. I was gonna say, I can't hydrate first. I have to make another cup of tea first. But I'm gonna wait for my bobbin to run out because, yeah, I think it makes more sense. It makes more sense for the bobbin to run out first. Do you crash a lot or not? Like the machine? No, the machine's pretty good. Me personally, no, I don't crash a lot. No. Gotta make sure you got food and liquids, you're right. Very important, because I'm doing a lot of hard work. Ah dear. All good over here. How are you? I'm good, thank you, Hubba Bubba. I hope you are doing good too. Yeah. Is that a Jaffa cake? It looks like a Jaffa cake. It's a digestive biscuit. A chocolate digestive. Aha! Digestive, yeah. Oh. I want to make sure you can actually see what it's doing. Oh, delicious. Very good. Very tasty. They're the ones with fruit, but they are good. Yeah, I like fruit biscuits too. But these ones are 25p at the moment. Oh my god! Supreme, welcome on in. How are you doing? How was your stream? Heck. How did it go? And Cezine, thank you so much, Hacken, for the follow. What were you up to? And hi, Berg. You need one? Yeah, you biscuit. What were you up to today? We are doing a lot of machine embroidery today. So my machine is doing a lot of the work. But we made all these embroideries. I swear they're ours. How's it going? You were doing makers and crafting as well? Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Ah, dear. In the crafting, bring glitter to your stream. Thank you! We could always do with more sparkles. I actually have, I don't know if you can see them. I have all of my sparkles like a little bit off stream right now. Here they all are. They're all in little pots. There they are. Now you can see them. My wobbly tool tower of sparkles. I should probably not leave them like that. They'll get in trouble if I leave them there. These are my sparkles. Oh dear. Oh. Every time I'm seeing your stream, I'm more impressed by how long those balloons are lasting. They're great, right? This is why I refuse to take them down. It'll be my birthday again before I take them down. Yes! Hello, Steamwell. Thank you. You made a card and turned out lovely. Heck yeah! I'm glad. Well, if anyone else is looking for another maker and crafter, there we go. Heck, and check out Supreme. We've got more makers and crafting going on over there. I found something funny. Apparently watched a 2.5-hour-long documentary about World War II in my sleep last night. Wow, impressive. Does Supreme need to go to work? If anyone who's come with the raid needs to go work or needs to go get snacks or food or like look after themselves after stream, please do. Please do. Please do not let me hold you here with my very loud clunky machine. I streamed way longer than expected. Now I have to run for the... Oh my god, Supreme! Go to work! Go to work! You got this. It's all good. I'm actually waiting for my bobbin to run out so I can make a cup of tea. But my bobbin hasn't run out. So I can't go make a cup of tea. See you again soon. Thank you. Take care. And thank you so much for the raid. Oh my. Yeah. I was really expecting my bobbin to run out by now, and there was only like 2 minutes left of the embroidery, and my bobbin's still going. So, I want a mango is 185 centimeters tall. Oh my god. Well, that ain't me. That ain't me. Oh dear. Fries, thank you so much for the lurk. Have a good lurk. I hope you're getting yourself some snacks, maybe, or maybe a hot drink. Who knows? Could be either. Oh dear. Oh. What are we working on? Or what are we playing? What cos are we playing with today? This is a massive costume book. It is a really, really big one. So we are doing a costume for the Crown Championships of Cosplay, which is like one of the bigger cosplay competitions you can enter. They have like a final in each country, kind of like Eurovision. It's kind of like Eurovision or the Olympics of cosplay, right? So each country ends up having a finalist, and then all the finalists go against each other. And so it's kind of like Eurovision or the Olympics of costume making. It's a really big costume competition, basically. And we're making a costume for that, for the UK finals, because I would like to win. I would like to win, but it's a very fierce competition, like very fierce competition. So we're making a big hecking costume for that. And
Yeah, it's fun though. The specific cosplay we're making is the Mateus from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Really weird costume, honestly, but like I really like it. It's got lots of gold in it, and like I love gold, so like it fits my aesthetic. Ah, dear. You watch Eurovision? I was wondering if this year we could maybe do like a watch party for Eurovision, because Eurovision is, I know a lot of people maybe outside of the countries that enter maybe don't watch Eurovision, but Eurovision is a wild ride. I thought that might be kind of fun this year if we maybe did like a watch party of Eurovision, but I don't know how people would feel about that. We'd have to find a way that lots of people around the world could end up watching it, because it's broadcast on television, but I don't know how worldwide that is. Like for countries like America, for instance, I don't know if it'd be so easy to watch. So I'd have to make sure that they had a way of watching it. But oh, it'd be so fun. Big leagues of cosplay. It is big leagues of cosplay. Yeah. Big. I'm American. I've heard of Eurovision. That's about it. Eurovision is it is like the most cheesy event, but it's so funny. And everyone's got different commentators from different countries. The UK commentary is so brutal. It's like the most sarcastic commentary for like a competition you'd ever get. It's fantastic. It's so good. I would so recommend it, even if we don't do the watch party, just to give it a go. Like it's like an evening of your life. A lot of people play bingo while watching it to be like, do they do this? Do they do this? Do they do this? It's great. It's a good fun time. Brazilian here, also heard of Eurovision, have no idea how it works. So basically, each country that is entered into Eurovision, which is most of Europe and then a few extra countries as well, they all... Oh, Burke, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. They all have a representative, like their singer, their performers. It might be a group, or it might be like a solo act, but they're all singing and performing, and they all go head to head in the like. There's a couple of semi-finals where like some countries will be knocked out in the semi-finals, but then they all come together for the finals for everyone who's got through the semi-finals. And there's a few countries that pay a lot into Eurovision that just get in every year, like the UK. And, you know, then everyone sings their heart out, dances their heart out, performs their heart out, and you'll have a winner. It's very political. You know, it shouldn't be, but it's very political. But in the funniest way, like in the funniest possible way, it's very political. It's like, it's meant to be no politics involved in Eurovision, but there's politics in Eurovision, like which countries like vote for which countries and stuff like that. Like, of course. And like the year where the UK left Europe, oh, we didn't do well on the votes. But like it makes sense, and it's really funny, and I recommend it highly. There's always some really like stellar performances, some people that do really well, and you're just like, Jesus Christ, that's good, that's genuinely good. And then there's some weird shit. There's some really weird stuff in there where you're like, this is your representative? Like, what's going on here? Like, huh? And the winner will normally either be the best performer or the weirdest performer. One or the other. And it could be either. I think last year Italy won and they were fantastic. I'll be honest, give it to them. Italy had a really, really good performance. But we've had demonic Vikings win before, right? We've had did Ukraine win once with like that disco ball person? It was, you know, we've had from another country, they bring in like a lot of grandmas making biscuits and singing. It's like, you know, but sometimes you have like genuinely like people who just do a very good song, like Italy won. I think Ukraine won a couple years ago and they had just a very intensely good song. So sometimes it'll be the talent that wins, and sometimes it'll be the extravagance that will win. Yeah, it's not just about the singing, it's the performance. Exactly. So it's a mixture of both. And yeah, that's why sometimes the weirder performances will still be really high in the ranks, because they're memorable. People remember them. There's still like 25 performances or something in the finals. So you go through a lot. It's a long night. Because like, if you imagine like a concert with 25 songs, it's like that, but with like cuts a bit about them beforehand, before every single song. So it is a long night, but it's fantastic. I remember there was like one artist that really stuck with me that did like a mixture of rap and yodeling. It came out of bloody nowhere. There was just like a woman on a stage like, yeah, yeah, yeah. And then it got to the chorus and she started yodeling and it was like, oh my God. It's stuff like that where you're like, yeah, I don't know how to react to this. But it's really fun. It's really, really fun. Oh dear. Why don't I sell embroidery? I don't sell anything. I got nothing to sell. Maybe one day I'll do like some 3 patterns, but I just don't really feel like selling anything. If I make something that I can give away, I tend to just give it away. It tends to be patterns and stuff like that. My channel is all about making cosplay more accessible if possible. So yeah, I don't really do selling. I just give stuff away, but I don't make a lot of stuff to give away either. I'm just more about chatting. A political, non-political show. Exactly. Sounds fun. It's very fun. Have UK ever done good on the votes? No. Well, no, that's not true. Like we won a couple times, like before I was born, I think. We've done well in the past, but not in the present. It's like one of those countries got talent shows, basically. But yeah, every country it's like the biggest one, and every country goes against each other. Outside of the Olympics, it's the biggest for us. The Russian grandmothers, yeah, we're Juffers! Welcome on in, by the way. I hope you're having a good day. The Russian grandmothers, yeah, they were just like baking cookies, and they were just like chilling. Do you remember like the milkmaids as well? Who was the milkmaids? Who brought the milkmaids onto, like they were churning butter. Who brought the people churning butter onto the stage? Like, there was so many things of like seductively churning butter at the Eurovision Song Contest after that performance. It was like, oh, what country did that? In the early days, you did all right. Well, I embroider. Oh. Bugs Fizz, British ripple from ABBA won it, didn't they? Yeah, in like the early days. I think it was Poland or something. Yeah, churning butter. We are Slavic Poland 2014. That's the one. Yeah, there were like these women churning butter, and there were so many memes flying around after that of like these women churning butter, because it was so. It wasn't even like the craziest thing. There was like, wasn't there a couple years ago? I'm pretty sure they were like disqualified from the votes because they brought some like flags and stuff like that made it like noticeably political. The thing is, the Eurovision is political, but you can't be noticeably political. You have to be subtly political, okay? It's subtly. And someone brought in like flags and started waving them, and like it made it so that they made a political statement after their event. But the show that they did was like a BDSM performance on stage. Do you remember that one? Does anyone remember that one? It kind of came out of nowhere, because I'm pretty sure the song before it was like ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba da, and then it was like ba 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 ba. And they were like whipping each other, and someone was like constantly crawling around on their hands and knees, and I'm pretty sure there was someone in a cage in the back. They were all wearing like leather suits, and it was so funny. And it just came out of nowhere. Like everyone was like chill, like, oh yeah, that was really good, really enjoyed it. Like maybe it was like one of the girl groups beforehand or something like that. It was like, yeah. And they walk out with like a man in a cage. Oh my god. So yeah, if you have never watched Eurovision, I would recommend. You could also just go back and watch the highlights of the previous ones because, like, you'll have a good time. There's some fantastic highlights of what's happened previously on Eurovision. Yeah. I think 2022 is going to go down as a weird one as well. I know we in Norway decided to go full. Oh, God. Norway, you put some interesting ones before, right? That's not your first rodeo with, like, a more out there performance, right? That's the thing, you can go very normal with it, or you can go out there. And going out there can definitely be very beneficial for your performance. But definitely not looked down upon. Like, you know, you're doing it for the performance. Oh yeah, we do our own thing. You know, the UK very rarely does anything particularly exciting. Like, you know, we always have kind of a... Like, they're a good singer and they're a good performer, but they don't really go outside the box that much. And for Eurovision, you have to go outside the box a little bit, because you won't stand out for the votes. Hatari, that's the one. Hate will prevail. I was Iceland. Iceland. Yeah, they brought in a song called "Hate Will Prevail." Oh, killed me. Absolutely killed me. And oh my god, when they did that, I think everyone was just dying because it was so chill. And it was "Hate Will Prevail." It's like, oh my god, it came out of nowhere. This is the thing; they're very memorable performances, but I do think they got disqualified. Like after the votes all happened because of something they did after the show. Do most groups sing in their native tongue? More and more they are. Some do, some don't. Like France, for instance, often will sing in French. Spain and Italy often will sing in their native tongue too. So a lot of them do, not all of them. Predominantly it is still English, but like I think has Ukraine? A few of them have a few times. The thing is, how to put it? You don't have to necessarily understand what they're saying to like really enjoy it because it's such a big performance. Yeah. Which is why a lot of the time they'll get like a lot of votes from countries that don't speak the same language, but they'll still enjoy the performance enough and be like, yeah. Yeah. Like the winners last year, Italy, that was in Italian. I'm pretty sure the entire song was in Italian. And yeah. Everyone loved it. It was, to be fair, it was fantastic. It was a really good, yeah, it was really good. Yeah, really good. Got to the semi-final with their song. Oh my god. There was a There's a rule that everyone had to sing in their own language back in the day, but now it's to do whatever you want, and that's why we do some Sami. Heck yeah! It's like opera in that way. You don't have to understand the words to understand what's going on. Yeah, yeah. Like when Italy came out last year, they immediately had a presence. Like you could immediately tell that this was going to be quite a good performance. Like before they'd got like a few bars in, you were like, oh, this is going to be good. Oh, this is going to be fun. And it was like it was standout good. It was a bit more classic, and it was really, really good. And a lot, yeah, I think they fully deserved. There were some really good performances last time. Like the other people that were up there as well also deserve to be up there because like there were some really good performances. But Italy did deserve that win. They were really good. Yeah, they did very well. I'm pretty sure last year we got 0 points here in the UK. So yeah, we beat that this year. Get 1 point. That's the aim, right? We gotta get 1 point. Oh dear. Oh, that's a good place to start. Okay. Kingdom of Saudi Arabia is beautiful. I don't know if they're in it. I don't think they are. Because the thing is, there are more places outside of Europe now, but I don't think so. I'd have to check the list. The thing is, I only also watch the finals. So if anyone gets knocked out before that, I'm sorry. I only watch the finals. I'm terrible, but I only watch the finals. But yeah, we could maybe do a watch along if people would be interested. I know we do have a lot of people from Europe here, who would probably already watch it or have plans for Eurovision. But for anyone outside of Europe who maybe doesn't have Eurovision plans, would you want to do a Eurovision watch along? It'd probably be in the Discord, because I think that's a bit easier. And then yeah. I tried to watch the series. It's early mornings for me. Oh god, yeah. Australia's in it, right? I'm pretty sure Australia's in the Eurovision. You guys have done. If I remember correctly, if you're the people I think you are, you've been doing all right, haven't you? I could be wrong though, but I'm pretty sure you're in it, and I'm pretty sure you've been doing all right. But have you? I don't know if you've won yet. That's because you're a bit newer. Right? You've not been, well, I guess because not Europe, but yeah. It is in inspiration of Eurovision, you're gonna sing on the cosplay for that. No. I said it somewhere above somewhere. Oh, did you? Oh, sorry. Australia's been broadcasting for decades and got invited one time. They've participated the last few years. There we go. I was gonna say, you're a lot newer. I don't think you've won yet, but you've done pretty well. Like, you've definitely received quite a lot of votes. So, yeah, you're like, you'd be fetching for a win soon, I'd feel, because you've been doing quite well. Yeah. Second in our second entry. First year as a guest, we finished 55th. Oh, sorry, I was going to say, you didn't finish 55th, surely. No, 5th. Yeah, I think you've done, yeah, Australia's been doing good. Yeah, I feel like you could be up there for a win soon. It very much depends on obviously who you bring, but I wouldn't be surprised if Australia could take it. Oh yeah, the UK never does well, really. Not in my lifetime, but. That's just kind of what you go into it expecting. Like, I don't think anyone from the UK goes into Eurovision being like, we're gonna be the winners this year, boys! This is our year! Like, I don't think anyone does. Ah, dear. So, in inspiration, are you gonna sing on the cosplay finales? No, I can't sing to save my life. They've done well. We've qualified all but once. Yeah, you've been really good. Also, take care, Myth. Look after yourself. So is there at least some politics and voting that helps Australia? Who doesn't like Australia? Right. Have you guys decided on a person for this year? If we have, I don't know who it is. I'd have to double check. I can do that in a second once my embroidery is set up to go. Because I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know if we're doing... I'd assume we're doing another serious entry because we always do serious entries. We never do, like, the fun entries. So I'm going to assume whoever it is probably just, like, talented. They're just good at what they do. And there's not really a lot of extra, like, fluff. We're not really fluffy people. That's okay, though. That'd be my guess. My guess would be it'll be someone who is good. We had a woman as our singer a couple years ago who was very, very good. I can't remember who it was though, but she was proper talented. She got a few votes. Even though the thing is, getting any votes when you're in the UK is somewhat of a well heckin' done. Would you look at that? Because we're not expecting to win. So if you get a few votes, in my mind, you did pretty good. Also, Dottie, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I need to get this lined up again, and I think I've gone off at an angle. Yeah, I'm gonna say I've gone off at an angle there. That's okay. Need to straighten that up a bit. I think that might be a little better. Hopefully.
We live in hope that that might be just a little bit better. Oh no, I've moved the bottom. God damn it, me. Why are you like this? Look through that. I'll be honest, it's not far off. I could probably give that a go. I'll give it a try. I'll tighten this up first, but yeah, I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. Fascinating the fact that your sewing machine is basically a robot. When I was a kid, my stepmother used a Tradle sewing machine, the kind you... Yeah! This, I will say, is not a sewing machine. This is a embroidery machine, so it is a little bit different. And it is specifically made to do, like, these embroideries. So it is a little bit different. And we have to program all of these in, like, ourselves. So I don't know if you saw at all on Friday, we spent a few hours then programming all of these. It's very much like a 3D printer, to be honest. If I could describe it as anything, I would describe it like a 3D printer. Shows what I know. They look basically the same. It's like, listen, it's not your fault. They really do look very similar. But yeah, it's a little embroidery machine. It's a good beam. I like it a lot. There we go. Okay. I'll let it do that. I still want to get a cup of tea. I'm so embarrassed to admit that the last cosplay ball I purchased on Amazon. You're good. Good. The thing is, there's a lot of people, how to put it, can get a bit snotty about buying costumes and stuff like that. And I do think if you're going to buy a costume, it's worth looking to see where you're buying it from, just to make sure that it's being made by people that are being paid. Like if you're buying a costume very, very cheap, again, I will always say, as with any item of clothing, there's probably a reason. But there's nothing wrong with buying costumes. There's nothing wrong with buying pre-bought costumes. There's nothing wrong with buying Halloween costumes. Like, genuinely nothing wrong with it. At the end of the day, if you enjoy cosplay and you only enjoy wearing the costume and taking photos, that's completely valid. I only really enjoy making them. So, it's absolutely fine to, like, just have an aspect of it that you enjoy, and that aspect be, like, wearing the costume. Like, that's fine. That's all good. It's a pretty diverse hobby, and that's nice, because there's a lot of different ways you can enjoy it. Finally started my duct tape mannequin, and I started planning my cosplay concert last night. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Very heckin' exciting period. Very heckin' exciting. Very heckin' nice. Meanwhile, my embroidery machine will gently chug. Goes. It's doing a very good job, to be fair. Like, a really good job. I'm very impressed with it, you know? It's doing great. Look at it go. Heck yeah. That's a nice way. That's a nice lineup. It's lining up nice. So tonight will be lots of embroidery too. God, I couldn't sleep with this on. It's one thing without having, with having the headphones on, but as soon as I take the headphones off, like, Jesus Christ, it's loud. So heckin' loud. I want to try and find some of the Eurovision entries now and, start posting them in the Discord. So I can be like, look at this one, and look at this one, and look at this one. Oh, there's some really good ones. It doesn't bother me, thankfully, yeah. Oh, I think that's good, Tifa. That is good. Yeah, I want to go through all of Eurovision now and just find all the cool performances and be like, this one. And most of them will not be the people that are just really impressive singers. It'll be the ones who have more interesting ones. I should also really quickly find out if the UK has a final person for Eurovision yet, right? What would you call it? The UK representative, maybe? UK Euro
Vision 2022. There we go. I knew what I wanted. James Newman. James Newman will represent the United Kingdom. Who is James Newman? Let's see. James Newman. Wait, was this... Wait, was this not... Wait. No, that was last year's. No, that was last year's. I was gonna say, like, isn't this last year's person? No, that's last year's person. That's alright. No, we haven't got a... I don't think we've got a representative yet. Who's representing? Oh! Wait! Is it Dua Lipa? Is it actually Dua Lipa? No. Really? Brit superstar singer Dua Lipa. Really? Like, actually? That's actually someone who I know who it is. No, I gotta double check that. Like, I double check that, actually? But no, wait, now it says someone else. No, wait, who is it? Have they just not picked yet? Because now it's saying Chelsea Grimes. Who is Chelsea Grimes? Okay. Oh, okay. She's written songs for Kylie Minogue, Dua Lipa, Blackpink, Kesha. Okay. I have no idea, would be my answer, I suppose. Yeah, like, there's no way it's Dua Lipa. That's like an actual... all the weird ones, yeah. I'm trying to envision how long this embroidery would take if it was done without a machine. I'm guessing it would take months. Oh, yeah, months. Easy months. Brother James Oldman. Yeah. Why the countries don't use actual big pop stars anymore is beyond me. I just want to say, I think Dua Lipa's helping choose who it is. I might even somewhere talk of Eurovision. Yeah, Suncoy, we're trying to work out who is the UK representative for this year for Eurovision. And like, you type it into Wikipedia, or like not Wikipedia, you type it into Google, and it's like Dua Lipa, and it's like, no way. There's no way it's Dua Lipa. Oh dear. It seems she was unofficially announced, and then she denied she was the rep. Chelsea Grimes. Yeah. A music management company represented Dua Lipa will help select the UK's next Eurovision following last year's disappointed, according to ITVP. So we have not got the answer yet. Okay. I mean, it would be great if it was Dua Lipa, but like, I would be surprised, because that is like an actual pop star. Like, they are actually like, you know, I don't know. They have had some pretty big hits here in the UK, at least. That's why it's like, wait, actually? The representative is never someone who's already had a big hit. It's always someone new. And I was like, there's no way it could be Dua Lipa. She's already had big hits. It would be huge, right? Although was it Moldova? Somebody last year had a pretty big artist representing them. Was it Moldova? Who was it? Who had like, and who was the artist? I can't remember who the artist was, and I can't remember what country it was, but I'm pretty sure there was someone kind of big in Eurovision last year. I just can't remember anything else. It was all gone from my brain. Oh dear. Flo Rida! Yeah, it was Flo Rida build. Well done. It was Flo Rida. Yeah, so yeah, something like that. Or was it Flo Rida? Where's it Flo Rida? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it was. Something like that. Yeah. Dua Lipa would have been huge. Dua Lipa, can you actually represent, please? That would be so cool. But I'd have big support for Dua Lipa being the UK representative. I actually genuinely think we'd do okay. Someone like that at least. Yeah. But it was like a big name. Definitely they were a big name.
I can't remember. I do remember the names of anyone who competes. But it was a big name. That's probably why people don't want to take part in Eurovision, because they're like instantly forgotten. But I'm pretty sure it was a big person. I was so good though. I remember they came out and I was like, wait a minute. An actual celebrity? What? What? It was Flo Rida. It was Flo Rida. I was gonna say, I thought it was, but I also couldn't quite remember, to be honest. Oh dear. Yeah, it just came out of nowhere. I was like, oh, okay. I don't know if they did that well, though, unfortunately. I mean, they did better than the UK, so. Dex, why is it a penny for your thoughts, but you have to put 2 cents in? Someone's making a penny. I think it's to do with toilets. I'm pretty sure it's toilets. Like, whenever someone's, like, paying a penny, you gotta pee, right? I don't know. Whenever I hear anything to do with pennies, I'm like, you gotta pee. That's what it is. Florida. Florida. Also, hi, Astra. How goes it? They did terrible. Yeah, not so good. They didn't do so bad as the UK, but they didn't do great. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn, now I really want Dua Lipa to represent us. That would be so hype. I can't imagine watching a Eurovision where I think we might actually do okay. Like, I still know we're not gonna win, but like, we may do okay. Oh, Dua Lipa is so cool. There we go. Oh, yeah, nice. The ever intended penny for your thoughts is an invitation to a person lost in thought to share what is preoccupying his or mind. Its origin can be traced back to the first use by Sir Thomas More. And the last use. Oh, okay. My Google is strong. Heck yeah. That's such a ride. It was. Howdy, Scouting Nate. Nate, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. We're talking about Eurovision. And we were talking about Flo Rida being in Eurovision. This all happened last year. It was just quite an experience. And honestly though, I think was it Ukraine? I think it was Ukraine last year. I really enjoyed their song. They had a really unique song last year. Ukraine did, where it had like pipes and like kind of more like techno kind of sounding, but then with some like traditional instruments and like really monotone. It was so cool. I really liked Ukraine's entry last year. Outside of I did like Italy's, but I think Ukraine's was my favorite. I really liked theirs. It was so cool. It was just like, oh, it was not in English either. That was not an English song. Oh, it's so good though. Yeah, Ukraine's was so cool. It was so good. She had that big green coat on as well. 2 cents thing originates in the Bible. Wealthy merchants donated big sums, and poor widow donates 2 coins and 5 favorites. My God, you're so good. You're so good. Fancy machine. Is it embroidering? Yeah, so we designed all of these embroideries ourselves, and then we send them to the machine by a little stick at the end, and yeah, it does them for us. Shum! Yeah, Shum! Made it to my Spotify yearly summary. Shum was so good. That was such a good song. Oh my God. Like, don't get me wrong. I loved, was it Manskin, the winners? But oh my God, Shum was such a good song. It was so good. The last time the UK won is 1997. Oh, that was within my lifespan. Oh, okay, I thought it was later than that. Oh wow. Everyone hates the UK. Oh yeah, for sure. Understandably, you know. How it is, isn't it? We left Europe. You can't expect to do well in Eurovision. I take it as a little badge of pride. Honestly, you can kind of go into Eurovision without any expectations every year and just have a good time. If you're from the UK, which I think is what most people do, like you go into it like, listen, we're not winning, so let's just have some fun. Australia is in Eurovision too, right? They're so far. Yeah, they are. They've been doing really well. But then they've also had some really interesting entrants.
Wasn't there like... Well, I don't think it was last year. I think it was the year before. Someone brought in like opera singers on like vaulting sticks. That was an interesting one. And they were like going like this the whole performance. Like, whoa! That was an interesting one. That was like one of the first ones I think was like opening the night as well. It was these like more opera-ish singers like on these really tall poles going like whoa. That was good. I enjoyed that one. Roga's commentary, yeah, it's such a sarcastic commentary, but it's perfect because we know we're not going to win, so we're just going to have a good time. Yeah, that was an interesting one. The costumes were beautiful, but I was like, whoa. Did Australia almost win? One of the, yeah, they've almost won a few times. They do well. They
finished second once.
Or they would have been in like the countdown then when it was like the last vote's coming in. That must be nerve-wracking if you're one of those countries. I never played Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, but I have modded my GBA recently. Should I buy it? I haven't played it. Well, I have watched people play it, but I have not played it myself. If you ! Cosplay, Scouting Nate, ! Cosplay, will tell you everything you need to know about the character, including pictures. There it is. Yeah, it's difficult. Listen, we all have our favorite Final Fantasy, and mine is 9, but I don't even recommend 9 to many people because I'm like, it's a long story and it's turn-based, and I know a lot of people don't like turn-based games, so it's difficult. I never know whether to recommend it, but it's my favorite. I love that game. Flow Rider. Too organized. Yeah, we had them in the bottom corner. Where's my hand? Down there. Any relevant exclamation marks? Circulate down there. There. Yes. The Swedish Fluties this year, and there's so many surprises. It's like an intriguing TV series. I love Eurovision. It's so silly, and like, but it's so good. It's so good. It is kind of just as well like an integral part of. It feels like just part of like what you do here. Like when Eurovision comes round, everyone watches it, so you just watch it too. And like people have big watch parties, and like they literally plan a night around watching the Eurovision finals. It's like such a big thing, and yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. Also, Slat, welcome on in. It's an elaborate costume, it is. That's why we're doing all of this. I can show you some stuff really quickly if you don't mind me nipping away from the embroidery really quickly. I can show you what we're getting with the bodice, because I pinned a lot of it into place recently. Here we are. Just be a little careful that I don't nudge anything. Alright, get over here. It's very heavy. 2 seconds, I just need to untangle myself. Oh no, I think I'm okay. Oh yeah. Looks kind of like this so far. We're getting there. The bodice is a bit of a beast because it's all separate pieces of armor. They're just pinned in at the moment. They're not sewn in or anything like that. But yeah, we're getting there. I also have the tail coming out of it at the moment because it gives me somewhere to put the tail. Okay, back you go. There you go. Very nice. We'll spin around in a circle. And then, there. Nice. Oh dear, how'd the bra campaign go? I've not been here in a while. We raised £6,700. It was pretty intense. It was a lot more than our goal. Yeah, it went really well. Really well. It was fantastic. Oh dear, you know how they'd have a representative for each country to announce their top vote? When it gets to Australia, it's all sunny rather than dark for Europe. That's true. I never thought of that but that's true. Also, Monkey, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. How long have you been working on this? Since September. But we did take a bit of a break during October because of Boobtober. So we've been working on it more consistently since November. Yeah, that's amazing. Heck yeah, thank you. It was an amazing campaign. Yeah, it was amazing. And like we had a lot of other streamers like do so much for this. I'd say basically every streamer that took part went above and beyond for Boobtober. It was amazing. It was so much fun. Also, my bobbin thread is not running out. Bobbin thread. Like you could run out and I'd be fine with it right now. No, it's not doing it. Ah, dear. That's okay. That's okay. I just assumed it would have run out by now. No, it's not having any of it. That's alright. Once this one's done, we will be 4 pieces in. 4 out of 30. But to be fair, 4 out of 15 for the first half. Not bad, not bad. How long has it taken? Nearly 3 hours? Yeah. That sounds about right, honestly. But it looks really good. It looks really solid and like as I wanted it to look, so I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy. Oh dear. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be quite an intense one. I mean, one thing I need to do is I need to trim out all of the dress parts. So they've not got gold behind them anymore, so that they have purple behind them. Probably do that afterwards though. Probably do that once this is all done. That is something I'll need to do. But I'll go back for that. Normally I would. Normally I do that straight away, but in this case I think, yeah, it's fine to go back for it. There we go. Yeah, that should be the last bit it's doing right now. Nice. I've got to head out. No, you're good, Sunkoi. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for popping back in with the Eurovision trivia. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Ah, dear. Dex, I used to work in a factory where they make hydrants, but you couldn't park anywhere near the bank. Oh, heck. Take care. Okay, I gotta run. So glad to be raided you. It's been so much fun. Oh, bless. I'm glad. Thank you so much for popping by. Yeah, no, honestly, it was very kind of Supreme to me. It was very sweet, because we are like a really loud, noisy stream today. So I totally get people not wanting to hang out so much, because there is this consistent embroidery machine noise. But no, I do appreciate it. Thank you everyone for popping by. It's very, very kind of you. Oh, dear. Yeah. Oh, this bobbin goes on forever. Never-ending bobbin. Oh. That's okay. It's fine. Is ASMR? I guess kinda. Maybe I should have put myself in the ASMR category. Yay! Bobbin thread almost empty. I knew it. I knew you'd run out. Alright, alright. About hacking time! You basically did the whole thing. Oh, come on. Can I have my... There you go. My god. You basically did the whole thing. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. You're good. I appreciate the effort. Bobbin thread. Oh, normally I wouldn't want my bobbin to run out, but I said I'd make a cup of tea when my bobbin ran out, and then it's just refused to run out. It's like, no, you were gonna make a cup of tea? I don't think so. I think not. Ah, dear. Alright. And let's get that sewn up into there. And there you go. Get all that gone. And keep it really close eye on it so that it doesn't accidentally jump, because that would be a problem. Oh, it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good.
We are quickly depleting my thread, but that's okay. I've still got a lot more. Got a lot more, honestly. So it's okay. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Oh,
Stresses me out, but it's okay.
that bit always gets to me because if it jumps at all, and I can't have the thing on it because of the types of reels I'm using. If it jumps at all, it all goes into my machine. And it's such a pain to clean that out. Like, it's very possible, but I don't want to clean that out on stream. I had to clean it on stream before, and it takes forever. I'm okay. That's not what I'm looking to do today. Go. And make sure that's all good in there. Wheel. Oh, no, not quite. The part of thread my bobbin was broken to the machine for many years, so I had to thread it by hand. God. You know, I don't think... I think you can get that repaired reasonably... Well, I guess it depends on how old your machine is. I know on modern machines it's quite an easy fix. But, if it's an older machine, that's definitely probably not going to be the case. Ugh. That's the thing with sewing machines. They've not actually changed in function that much over the years, but like the parts themselves have changed. And so as soon as you need a new part, it can be like, wow. It can either be very, very cheap or very, very expensive. And who knows? Who knows which one you're gonna get? I'm quite lucky. I think I said this before, but after we finish this cosplay, I'm sending both of these two away for a spa day. They're both going and getting themselves fully cleaned out. They don't need any repairs or anything, but I think a nice clean might be like a nice treat for them, you know? Because they've been working really, really hard, and yeah. So we're going to send them to a spa day after making this cosplay. So there'll probably be a week or so where I don't have my machines because they'll be at the spa. The sewing machine spa. But you know, it's recommended that you do get your machine cleaned every few years, even if it's not got any notable like issues. This one's been coming up to 3 years anyway. It's just this one wouldn't normally, but I'll send them both off at the same time because they've been doing so much work over the last year that I think they could both really do with a bit of love and care and attention. And I can clean them out most of the time, but like any extra stuff that I can't necessarily see, I'd rather give it to a professional. I don't trust the mechanics. Mine is now as old. Oh god, yeah, fair and heckin' enough. Right, I need to quickly go get another cup of tea, so I'm gonna leave you with the machine. Make sure it doesn't go wrong, everyone. Make sure my machine is doing good, and oh god, that's really big. There you go. I'll be back in like 5 minutes probably. I might nip to the loo as well, but probably before this finishes. And yes, otherwise I leave you making sure that it doesn't ring. Okay? I believe in you all. Back in a mo. you go. Sorry, I've just been chatting to myself. Ignore me. It's finished. God. How long has it been? 3 hours to 4 embroideries. Heck yeah, that's pretty good turnover. Oh dear. I don't trust mechanics by themselves, so keep an eye on it. Thank you, George. Yeah, it looks like it did really well. I appreciate it, everyone. Thank you so much for keeping an eye on it. Yo! Yeah, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. We are doing an absolutely massive embroidery. Let me take the hoop off and I'll show you. Right, that's 2 layers down. Or where are you? Oh, I need to take the tea bake off the screen. Sorry, I am no longer tea breaking. Can you see? Yeah, kinda. We are getting to a point where the size is a little large. Got a little half of the face going into the bust. Got all the hair. Got a little veil. She's there. She's coming out. She's just a bit hidden at the moment. Probably doesn't help that the purple isn't showing. But we'll get to that bit. We'll get there when it comes. Oh dear. Welcome back. Thank you. How long have you been on Star Trek? On Star Trek? I've never been on Star Trek. What are you talking about? Grobbit, so what are you referencing? I don't really know a lot about Star Trek. What is the reference? Looks good, thank you! Honestly, this one's 30 embroideries large and we've done 4. It's a really, really big one, but that's okay. Just means it takes a little longer. This one I think is the next one. Yep, that's the one. I need to put the yellow back in again. That's the top of the sword I can see there. You got the uniform. Oh god, yeah, they have the bit across the top. I see what you're saying. Grab it, I see it. I see it. I get it. I'm there with you. Oh dear. You know what though? I've never really watched Star Trek. So, unfortunately, I'm gonna be very behind on all the references. So I don't really want. Oh dear. Yeah, what I'm gonna have to do with this is, whereabouts does it start? I think around here. I'll need to start taking out the gold and putting purple there instead, and I'll do the same thing on the veil. Actually, I could do the veil already, but then it might be really difficult. If it's really difficult, I don't know. I don't know if I fancy it if it's really hard. The plan is, I suppose, to go in and just pick up that bottom layer. Ooh. This might be an off-stream job, though. I don't know, it doesn't... Like, I can cut it. There you go. Yeah, okay, well I can cut through to it. That's not too bad. Oh, it's difficult though. It's difficult not to cut through both layers, I should say. Because they're both quite thin, honestly. There you go. Luckily I have very small pair of scissors, so I can just sort of sneak them in. The places which isn't meant to be gold. Like the veil. And I could just sort of pop it out from there. Normally you would not do it this way around. I'm definitely doing this backwards. But that's just because the fabrics I'm using are so damn delicate. They weren't so delicate, this would be not so bad. But with the delicate fabrics I'm using, yeah. Pretty bad. Oh dear, I don't email all my information for my friend forcibly telling it to me. Ah. That's probably how all of my, all my friends know quite a bit about cosplay, but that's mainly because of me telling them things. Probably not information they necessarily ever needed to know, you know? There you go. So we'll be cutting them out like... Oh, where are you? I've lost you. I'm sorry, I'm not used to this camera. There you go. We'll be cutting them out. I'll probably go back and make that a bit neater, but cutting them out like that so there'll be like little gaps in it where the purple will shine through. Yeah. Oh dear.
That's okay. I'll just do that one for now, and I'll probably come back and do most of that off stream because that takes forever. And lazy, very lazy. I don't want to do those kind of jobs on stream because no, lazy. Plus, it's the kind of job you can do in the evening, like watching a stream myself and just, you know, cutting the holes out of my embroidery. Yeah, that sounds nice. Also, Shiny has put a burrito in the oven for me. At some point, I will receive burrito. I don't know if I'll still be streaming then, though. Probably. I probably will be. I think so. Thing is, I want to get a lot of this done because it's a hard part of the costume and I don't want to just leave it because it's difficult. I want to actually just get it done so I don't have to think about it anymore. But yeah, it's quite an intimidating part for sure. Okay. Edit end. Okay. Needle. 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 Edit end. Embroidery. Where does this one start? Ah, that's such a... No, actually, no, that's not bad. No, that's not bad. Ignore me. I was like, that's such a bad place to start, but it's not. That's not a bad place to start at all. That's absolutely fine. We can start there. We can start there. Let's see. That's the arm connection. And then get that in there. So that starts about here, I think. Ooh. Close to the edge, huh? I wonder if I should move this at all. Probably. Let's go back. There you go. Embroidery. Yeah. Got there. That might make it a bit easier. So I just moved it a little bit, so hopefully, yeah. So basically I have a little bit of fabric on this side, because otherwise it's really difficult. You just don't get a good push down, and it's just not quite so secure and stuff like that. And I want it to be secure. I want it to look good. Okay. Oh, that's not high enough, is it? I think that's not going to be quite right. That's okay. We can do that again. Nope, that doesn't feel right either. Some of these are not quite feeling right. That one feels more right, but not quite. It's just not quite high enough, honestly. I guess because that's where all the embroidery is, so it's a little difficult for it to sew over the top of it. But, you know. Going over a little bit is not a bad thing. That is... Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, I like that. Yeah. We might have that. That's good. I think we got... Oh, it's so exciting when you maybe get it in the right place. That feels very positive. I think it's difficult because I can't quite pull it as tight as I'd like to because of how close it is to the edge. But I feel confident about that, kind of. Let's see. Oh, it's a little far out to that side. That's okay. Okay. You know what? Manageable. Is it perfect? No. But I'd say this is very manageable. It's a manageable, not quite perfect. I like that. I like it a lot. Let's tighten that up then. Leave that there. And then... How about 6 minutes, I think it is? Not bad, not bad. I'll take 6 minutes of relaxation. Thank you very much. That sounds good to me. Okay, make sure it's all nice and tight in there again after tightening that up. Make all those are all in, and then it's just going to be doing a little bit of outlining quickly. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Cool. It's like a little bit skewed to one side. That's the only thing. But it's not badly skewed. I don't know, because it's going in that angle anyway. It's my thought. So I think it's okay. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah! welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day.
We are letting my embroidery machine do a lot of the work today.
It's an embroidery machine doing the work kind of day, but you can actually see it. You can actually see it today. It's not hidden from you. Ah, dear. Oh, that's hot. It's very hot still.
Ooh, okay, that's fine. We'll leave that a little bit more.
I did just make it. That makes sense. It's straight out the kettle, so... Oh, dear. No, it's going heckin' good. Jaws, oh, sorry, did you want to drink tea? Okay, we'll drink a little bit more.
There you go, a little bit more. Tiny sip, tiny sip.
The smallest.
No, it's going along really well.
This is such a big embroidery, and I've been so intimidated by it.
So watching it like slowly come together and look good
is very nice.
It is a very nice feeling. I've been really nervous about this one, so yeah, I'm feeling quite positive about it now that I'm starting to see it come together.
Because yeah, it's just a lot to keep an eye on. There's a lot of different pieces. I mean, we're gonna have to do this all on the flip side again. So it's not, how to put it, even after we finish this half, we have to do it all over again. But I feel happier doing that now because this has gone well. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, nah, I'm happier doing it now.
It's such a big embroidery. I hope
The one of the judges kind of like knows a little bit about machine embroidery, so that they can look at this and be like, oh, that's a puzzle piece. I can be like, yeah, it is. We wasted 4 or 5 hours watching something fun that happened, but I'm back about to go to Cafe and Animal Crossing. Oh, honestly, I've not played Animal Crossing for a little while now, which does make me feel guilty because I feel bad about my villagers, like who haven't seen me in such a long time. But I haven't played Animal Crossing in a little while, to be honest. And like now, whenever I jump on the Switch, I do just kind of want to play Pokemon. But I love Animal Crossing so much still. I don't know. I'm glad that I own the game so that I can always jump back to it because it's got such happy vibes. Yeah. I'm glad I can always go back to it. So if I have a bad day, I can be like, well, I'm going to spend some time in Animal Crossing then. Ha! Ha! No one can stop me. Well, okay, well, I guess you can embroider that bit in, that's fine. It's grabbed a thread that I didn't really want it to do. Actually, maybe I'll just... Oh, it's snapped it, okay. Ow. Oh. Ow. Sorry, I should say, nothing needle related. There's a little presser foot that will smush your finger a little bit, and it's like, it just gives you a little like, poof. It's like, ow! Don't smush my finger if you put it too close, because you can kind of see it like violently going up and down. So if you put your finger underneath it, it hurts. It smushes it. I got smushed. I deserve to be smushed then, though. I did put my finger very close. Time to head off. Thank you, Atru! Take care, and thank you so much for popping by. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. Yeah, we still got a lot of embroidery to do on this lady, but honestly, it's going good. It's going good. The nice thing about it is it does kind of give you just a bit of a break when you've got it set up. So I'm keeping an eye on it because it is quite a complicated embroidery, but I don't really have to do too much, and it's nice. It's nice. I've done all the hard work and now I can kind of watch it pay off with this. And that's a good feeling. I like that. And it does look really cool. It looks really hecky cool. It's gonna be a nightmare to bead though. It's so big. I don't know if we bead this one on stream just so you can be there with me. Beading this one, when it's the 2 pieces together, it's because like, at the moment I'm beading, I'll show main camera there. I'm beading this one right now. So I've done all the inside beading, I just need to bead around the outside. I could probably actually do some of that while this is doing this. But yeah, I'm doing that right now. And I feel like that's taking forever because this is like 4 pieces big. This is gonna be 30. I'm like, wow, this one takes forever because it's 4 pieces big. I hope I don't have to do too many like this. Meanwhile, printing one that is infinitely larger. Oh dear, yeah, I could probably do a little bit of hand beading in the background. Just, you know, I like chatting and chilling and stuff like that, but also there's so much beading that needs to be done. I should probably keep it in mind. I don't know how well you'll be able to see what I'm doing is the only thing, but if you want close up, I can quickly throw it over to the camera and be like, there you go. I've done the other side of this one already, so it is just finishing this part off. And then I've got one more piece that I've currently printed that needs to be beaded. Oh, do you need to change the thread color really quickly? Okay, we can change thread color. Yeah, I got one more piece that has already been printed that needs to be embroidered up, and then I need to print the last round of pieces. And then we should be good. Yeah, it's happened very quick, but we've nearly got everything done for the bodice. That's why I'm like, shoot, I should really show us like pinning the pieces on the bodice, because it's like, it's nearly done. I know it's gonna feel like it's come out of nowhere, but like, it's nearly done. And then we can move on to like the skirt, but the skirt is predominantly this one really big embroidery, a couple of very small embroideries, and then the extra skirt panels, which will have like a rim on them, which is embroidered. And so it's not actually, it's a little different to the bodice where we just had like independently a lot of pieces of armor. It's a little bit different, and although I know that this one in particular is going to take a really long time to bead, the rest of them won't probably take that long to bead, and will be done much quicker than we think. And yeah, which is a good thing. That's a good thing, but it means we'll probably rush through it a lot faster. I should probably make those panels soon, but I wanted to get this one done first. Like, the panel embroideries don't intimidate me nearly as much as this one does, so I figured I'd get this one done first, since this one makes me nervous. And then yeah, and we can move stuff around and do stuff. Still so much to do for this costume, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh yeah, okay. Let's see. Let's pop this back under. I think there's 13 minutes for the next bit. I should be able to do some beading for 13 minutes. I don't know. I can get a fair amount done in 13. There you go. Put that under there. Under there. Under there. And put that down. I know it's not going to like this very much because it's going into a really thick piece, but I want some in there, so. Sorry. Billy, welcome on in. What sewing machine is this? This is not a sewing machine. This is an embroidery machine. I think all the details of my machinery is below the stream though, if you're curious, because I don't remember exactly what all of my stuff is. I know that's bad because they're like my babies. If you want the exact brand and name, it's all under the stream. But this is an embroidery machine. You send the files that you have digitized on your computer to the embroidery machine. Oops, sorry. To the embroidery machine, and then it sews them up for you. Yeah. It's more for embroidery than it is for sewing. I meant that, lol, thanks. Yeah, you're all good. Honestly, that panel underneath the stream is probably for my benefit more than it is for anyone else's. Because I used to get questions all the time like, so what model is this? What model is this? And I'd be like, I don't know. I wish I could tell you. But yeah, no, it's all below the stream. If anyone ever has any questions, all under there. Oh yeah. There we go. How you doing? You doing okay there? Yeah, we put in some perimeters. Very smart, very safe. I'm gonna need some more thread because I started sewing with the thread that was left on the needle, but honestly there wasn't very much thread left on the needle, so I'm gonna be changing this pretty soon. That's okay. I just don't like wasting the thread. I like, you know, using all of it, keeping all of it. I think it's also because I've been running out of thread so much. It's probably like getting hammered home in my mind now that keep all thread. Do not lose any of it. It's, such a pain. Go. Put that in there. I wonder how much beading I can do in 13 minutes. Oh, I don't really time myself for it because I think if I time myself for it, it'd probably take a lot longer than I thought that it would. And then I'm going to be there like, oh, all my afternoons, where have they gone? So I don't time myself. But I do kind of wonder how long it would take. Thank you, Nightbot. That's all the heckin' information anyone could ever possibly need. Oh no, that's also the mod one though, isn't it? Heck yeah. To be fair, if you haven't checked out our moderators, we have several amazing moderators. One of them even popped in today while they were on holiday. No, we have several amazing moderators, and two of those amazing moderators stream. So if you wanted to send them some love, you could always send them some love on their own channel as well. I know they both have some follower goals right now, so every follower would count. I'm sure they'd really appreciate it. Plus, they are very sweet beings. I think you'd probably enjoy the content. If you hang out here, you'd probably enjoy their content. Since a lot of them are part of the same sort of community. Oh dear. Heckin' mod love! Heckin' mod love! Yeah. Oh dear. Oh yeah. There we go. Better. And under there. Trying really hard not to lean on this as it's embroidering, because it's tricky. It wants to go straight onto that. Oh, let's be responsible and have an early night. Yeah, George. Heck yeah, you get that sleep. Thank you so much for popping by. No, thank you for popping by. Get some good heckin' sleep. Look after yourself, sweet bee. Heck yeah. I actually had a really good night's sleep last night. So, I don't really use them, but we've had them in the house. They're like the little strips you put over your nose that are meant to make it like easier to breathe at night, right? I kind of always looked at them and I was like, I don't know how they work. Like, that seems silly. Like, there's no way like a little plaster that you put on your nose is gonna like make it easier to breathe at night. Oh my god. I put one of them on and I was shocked. I was genuinely shocked at like how much it felt like I could breathe through my nose suddenly. It's like I gained an extra nostril. It was crazy. I don't really need them because I can breathe fine at night, but like I love it. I can breathe so much. It was, oh my god, it was so cool. Like, I was just like putting it on to see what it was like, to be honest. I was just being curious, but I want to wear them every single night now. They're so cool. And they make it so easy to breathe, and oh yeah. I mean, I don't think I really have any issues with breathing, but now I'm like, whoa, but this makes it so easy. It feels like it just holds open your nostrils. You're just like all the time, breathing heavily. It's so good. I was very impressed. Oh dear. I didn't think, I'll be honest, I didn't really think it'd make very much of a difference because it's just like a little plaster and they're really cheap, and I was like, can't make that much difference, right? And it was instant difference. Like, as soon as I put it on, I was like, whoa, that's so cool. Now I want to wear it every day. It says you can only wear it for 12 hours a day though, so you won't be seeing me wearing it at stream anytime soon. But honestly, I kind of would. The thing is, it's really dusty in my sewing room, so I think that's probably a lot of what it is. It's really, really dusty in my sewing room because of all the fabrics. And I spend most of my time here, so I think having that was just like, wow. Wow. such a big difference. Oh, did you finish that bit? Good job. Oh, thank you. You really pushed into my space there. That's okay. We're working together. So if you need to push into my space a little bit, that's fine. Go. I'm also kind of beading as quickly as I can right now, just so that I get like a good idea of how much I can bead in 13 minutes. I'm just very curious now. I'm like, well, how much can I bead? I guess it could also give me an idea of how long each one of these is taken. Because like honestly, I don't really know. I know they take several hours each, but like I don't really know how long each of these take. Like each of these individual embroideries to bead up. Like some of the smaller ones take a lot less long. But the big ones, they do tend to take a long time. Oh yeah. What's it doing now? Oh, it's doing that bit. Okay. Has it already done? Oh, it has. Okay, okay. That's the last bit then. Oh, fair enough. Very nice, very nice. So I gave them a bit of a poofy sleeve in the woman embroidery that the machine is doing now. I don't think that on the actual character the woman has a poofy sleeve, but I just kind of thought it looked good. So I put it in there and I kept it. So I was like, you know what? I want it to look recognizable as a woman here. Like there is a figure in this. And so I thought the poofy sleeve helped. Because there was definitely something there. I don't necessarily think it was a poofy sleeve. I think the poofy sleeve makes it a bit more readable than what maybe whatever it was meant to be was. Oh. Plus it's nice and easy for my machine to embroider. Oh, did I just flick beads up? No! I need those. Every bead counts. Get them all in there. No! The beads. There we go. There we go. All back in there. And get that over to there. Slowly but surely. Honestly, the beading around each of these takes probably the longest. The longest part of all of these is going around the outside with beads. Every time. It's probably the most boring part as well. Like, I love filling it all in with the designs. Like, I still am really enjoying, like, doing individual designs for each of these. But since they all kind of have the same exterior so that they kind of match and they look like they're from the same set, it's not the most interesting part. And again, they can't all be the most interesting part. This is probably more interesting. It does look really cool as well. That looks really good. It's gonna look so impressive as well. Like going down the full front of the dress. It's gonna look so good! It's gonna look kind of weird, I suppose, but it'll be striking. I think it will be pretty recognizable as a woman, hopefully. If you had to look at it and be like, ah yes, a woman. A woman down the front. 10 out of 10. But I think it should be pretty recognizable. The rest of them I just tried to keep them vaguely ocean themed, like with waves and stuff like that. Because they were all such like weird shapes, and you could kind of see like shapes and like not like curvy shapes, like building bricks almost going down the figure. It's a little difficult to design anything ocean themed off that. But we got some waves in on the back. And we got one or two in on the front. Although I always worry with the colour that they look a little bit more like fire. I mean, I like it. I love gold. I love gold and everything, but I don't know, it's not necessarily the colour I would associate with water. Probably not. I had the same feeling about the kneecaps. Like, I think the kneecaps look really good, but the kneecaps also kind of look like fire. They don't really look like waves to me. They're meant to look like little waves. But I think if they were in maybe silver, they look like waves, but not in gold. But then silver is not really on this costume. This costume is not really a silver costume. It's good for me. I prefer gold, but not everyone's cup of tea. The more armor that I add to the mannequin as well, the more this looks so over the top. And very, very intense. Did I accidentally cut the edge of this bit? I think I did. I have to make sure that the glue holds some of that back in place. So I'll be washing all of these at the same time, but I won't be washing all the glue out. So at the back, there's like this sort of like plasticky thing, and that is dissolvable stabilizer. And with dissolvable stabilizer, normally you'd wash the whole thing out and it'd kind of just leave the project behind it. But if you don't wash the whole thing out, it can really stiffen up your project, which a lot of people don't want. But in this particular case, that's exactly what I want, and that's exactly why I've used it, is because I know that I can wash this out, but not wash it out the whole way, and it will add a lot of stiffness to my armor. So even though it'll still very much be embroidered armor and like beaded and all that kind of stuff, it will have like a proper stiffness to it because of the glue. And that should also, if I do that after all the beading, help hold all the beading in place as well, is my thought. I don't know that's necessarily true, but that's what I'm thinking. Did you finish that? All right, how much beading can I do in 13 minutes? Non-stop. About that much. So I went from here around to here. It's very slow work, but it gotta be done, and it looks really good when it is. All right, let's get this up. Oh god, how am I gonna get this up? There you go. She's getting taller. Can I put this? Yeah? Can you see it, or is it too bright? It might be too bright. But she's getting taller. She now goes down to here, and that's the start of the sword, up to the head at the top. Can you kind of see the outline? I don't know. It's so shiny, I think it's a little difficult to show you. But we're slowly getting there, like picking it up and getting there. This is the third row, and there are 5 rows total, so technically this would be over halfway down. But we're not halfway there yet, unfortunately, because this now needs to go 3 rows across, I think. Yeah. Okay. Get the next one. Oh, thinking about it. Okay. That would be this one. Oh, but that's all the same color. Hey, so we are getting to the point now where like a lot of it's going to be the same color. That's really good. It means that I don't have to, what am I standing on? Oh, it's that. Yeah, my ironing stuff. That's okay. That means I don't have to change the color of the thread so often. Because the gold is mainly around the center. So when we're going away from the center, not so much gold, which is good. Because honestly, I don't want to be changing the color all the time either. I'd rather not be, funnily enough. There we go. That goes down there. And we can hopefully line that up. So that is going in, oh god, going in about here, I think. Yeah, I think so. Ooh. Okay, let's see if we can get this in. This might be a squeeze because of all of the embroidery, to be honest. I might need to loosen the hoop. Yeah, I'm gonna have to loosen the hoop, otherwise I'm gonna strain my arm doing that. I'm gonna do myself an injury. Trying to push it in like that, I think. There we go. That's not bad, actually. I swear, if I got it spot on first time, I'll take it. I won't complain, actually. No, you know what? If I got it spot on first time, please let me have it spot on first time. That'd be fantastic. Just don't leave the hoop. I do need to tighten it a little bit.
That'd be amazing. Unheard of. At least on this channel. And pull that down. Okay. And pull all that out and then tighten this up a bit. I'm gonna leave it in there because I'm nervous because I think I've got it, but like I don't want it to get ruined by me doing something and it not fitting suddenly, and you know. I think that's it. Feels like it. Spot on! Spot on! Yeah, that's great. Thank you. So good. We'll leave that. That's brilliant. Also, like a 14-minute embroidery it's about to do, and then I could just leave it to do the 14-minute embroidery. Life good. Life very good. Oh. Thank you. There you go. Solid. Back to beading we go. I might have some more tea in a second, but oh, there you go. Nice and easy. It's probably the easiest one we've had. It's straight in at the right place. It never happens to me. Oh, I feel very lucky. Very lucky. Oh dear. And then there'll be one further than this one in this case, because it goes a little bit longer now. No longer just 2. Now we go up to 3, and then we'll go up to 4. Yeah, the fact that after this row there's still 8 left is... It's because most of them are on the bottom. That's okay though. That's okay. You know what? I feel more confident after that. That was the confidence boost I needed. Heck yeah, that's lining up really well. Go. Because so much of this is hair, it's gonna look really odd and like really intense, I think, before I add any extra detail to it. The plan is that I'm gonna go through all of the hair and like sequin and bead and do like lots of long lines of stuff so that the hair gets loads and loads of detail. Before that, it's gonna be like just a massive blob of gold. It's gonna be so intense. I mean, that's okay. I think I'd still like it even if it was the massive blob of gold. But I think the judges will like it more if it's all beaded. And pretty and kind of matches the rest of the design. So good, so good. Oh, it looks so cool. Ah! Such a big embroidery. There we go. And I'll just sit over here and do my beading. Make my way around this. Honestly, we had a bit of a rocky start today with the technical issues and then having to line something up like 100 times on the second go. But since then, I feel like we've been doing really well. I mean, I'm hoping to stream tomorrow. We'll see on that one because you know, I never know if I'm going to be well enough to stream, but the hope is that tomorrow I'll be streaming too. I wonder if we could maybe get both halves done this week. That'd be so cool. Because I could keep going. I might stop soon just so that I'm not like pushing too hard. Also, wait! Cosplayer? 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 Maybe? Maybe? A cosplayer? I could be wrong. No, are you a cosplayer? Actually, you don't have to answer. You can just chill if you like. Have a nice look. Oh. When everyone has like cosplay or crafts or something like that in the name, I'm just like, another one? My kind? Brethren? Oh dear. This is
why I should stay on Twitch. Like, no meeting in real life. We'll just stay here digitally. Sort of menace. A menace to cosplayers. Gotta stay behind a screen. Yeah, I do get very excited in person when seeing cosplays. Like, when you see someone cosplay from a series that you really like, oh, it's just so cool. Because, like, you know, I make my cosplay and I like my cosplay, good, done, yes. But, like, I love seeing other cosplay. If I didn't become a cosplayer, I think I would have tried to become a cosplay photographer. Yeah. I think that would have been the route I would have gone down. Because, man, I think it's so cool. I love just going around Comic-Cons. And, like, sometimes me and friends, if I go with friends, will make, like, a cosplay bingo sheet of either the stuff we want to see or the stuff we think we'll see. I've done it where we've done both as well, and, like, that's normally a good way of doing it. Thank you for the horn. Thank you, Zay. Because, yeah, like, you know, a lot of the time you won't see some of the cosplays you want to, and there'll be some that you can guess that you'll be like, ah, yeah, I knew that, I was probably going to see that one. But I love making a little cosplay bingo sheet and playing cosplay bingo. I think that's always really fun. Like, you could always do a couple, like, if there's been, like, a new series come out, like, for instance, I think at NCM, I'd probably put Arcane down as one where I'd probably look to see, like, a group of Arcane cosplayers. I could put that on cosplay bingo. And it'd probably be a pretty fair bet that I'd get that one. But, like, also that it's such a good cosplay. All of them would be such good cosplays from Arcane because it's got fantastic character design. So, yeah. What else is good? Like, if there's specific characters that you think would be really difficult to cosplay, but like was from a reasonably popular show, that's normally a good one. Like, I know when Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon first came out, a lot of people had, is Hestia going to be cosplayed on their cosplay bingo? Because, you know, Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in Dungeon was quite a popular anime when it first came out. And Hestia is a big character, but because of Hestia's design, it would be quite a difficult cosplay character to do, because a lot of the support relies on one ribbon. And so, yeah, we had that on it at one point to be like, I wonder if anyone braves doing Hestia. I don't think I did see any Hestias at con, but I've seen other people cosplay Hestia since. I think the dress needs to be like, well, you either need to be confident or the dress needs to be a bit more supportive. The ribbon's not doing anything for you. Oh dear. It's so good though, I love that kind of stuff. Keeping an eye out for cosplays that you want to see. That's always fun. I mean, for me, it's always looking for other Final Fantasy cosplayers. I'll always look for Final Fantasy IX ones. Like, finding Final Fantasy IX cosplayers is always on my list. So I'm like, please, I want to see Final Fantasy IX cosplayers. Always. You know, I don't really care who you cosplay from Final Fantasy IX. I just want to see it. Anyone, and I'd be happy. And then, oh yeah. I guess maybe this year I'll have Final Fantasy IX characters and Final Fantasy summons in general, because I'd love to see some more Final Fantasy summon cosplays. They're really difficult, but they are so cool. When someone does a Final Fantasy summon cosplay, it's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. They're very detailed characters. It's just they normally are like very much larger than life. So try to do them as like, whew, it's a bit of a challenge. But yeah, I'd love to see that. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I guess I'd be looking for other characters from Tactics Advance, right? If I'm doing a Tactics Advance cosplay as well. So I need to keep an eye out for that. If we're sticking in theme. That might be difficult. I don't know the characters of Tactics Advance that well. I'd have to look them up. I guess there's also stuff that you just see at the con. Like, do you see like a plushie like of a certain thing that you like? I mean, for me, I'm always looking for the bowl shop. I love the bowl shop. The bowl shop has been like one of my favorites for the longest time. Sell bowls. But I mean, I bought plushies plenty of times at Comic Cons. A lot of my plushies come from Comic Cons. All of my whale sharks, I think my first whale shark came from Comic Con, although the second one was a gift. But like, I love my whale sharks. Fucking good beans. I would definitely keep an eye out for whale shark plushies at Comic Con. Because maybe I get another whale shark for and I can have another whale shark for the whale shark family. And 3 whale sharks. Like, honestly, could you really have enough whale shark plushies? I don't think so. I think it could just go on forever. I should probably look for like a jellyfish plushie or something like that. That'd be cute. But I really wanted the whale shark. I know what I like whale shark plushie. The thing with plushies is trying to get them home from an event is like, they're not the easiest. They're quite large. Like with anime figures and stuff like that, even though they come in boxes, they tend to be, like, I don't know. Maybe get like 1 or 2 nice ones and that's it. With plushies, you can kind of just keep going because they're not so expensive. That being said, I still think I spend most of my money on food at Comic Cons. So good. I just love having all of the food. They do often have some really interesting food there. The lines are very long, but you know what? I just like eating the food. It's good. It's good stuff. I've had some of my most fun conversations with strangers at the food place as well. Because a lot of people are dressed up and they look interesting, so it's quite easy to start conversations with people at con because you can just be like, hey, I like your costume, or hey, what are you dressed up as? Pretty easy. Oh dear. Okay. I've been watching recently as well a lot of cosplay music videos. That might seem like a little bit nerdy to be honest, but I don't know, I just love them. I just absolutely love cosplay music videos. Like when you're struggling for inspiration or you're at a really monotonous part of the cosplay music videos are so goddamn inspiring. So if you've not watched one before, what they tend to be is photographers or videographers or whatever they identify as. They go around the event, lots and lots of different events, and then they take, instead of photos, they take very short video clips of cosplayers, not performing, but doing certain actions and stuff like that in their cosplays. So basically showcasing their cosplays to the fullest. And oh my god, nothing gets me hyped up for moving back to my cosplay like cosplay music videos do. They are so good. They are so good. Bless the people that make cosplay music videos, because there's obviously a lot of editing that goes into it, because there are hundreds of clips in these things and they all have really banger music behind it to keep it going and moving and stuff like that. So they'll have ups and downs in the music, and then all these cosplayers. It's so good. Oh, Frog, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Oh dear. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate moo. They're always set to a jam too. They are. They normally have a remix of something in the background, or like a mix-up of mash-up of songs, and it's so good. It works so well. They're really clever as well, because a lot of the time they'll pick cosplays that match the music that's playing at that point in the cosplay music video, and then they'll if it's a more somber part, you'll get a lot more somber part, and then if it's a more hype part, you'll get a lot of people doing more action poses. It's so good. They're so good. It's a really good way of seeing con cosplay as well. Oh, do a lot of people cosplay at this convention? See if it's got a cosplay music video. See if that convention has cosplay music videos, I'd say is a really good heads up. If you go MCM London, for instance, which is the one I'm aiming to go for, there's so many cosplay music videos for it because so many people cosplay at that event. It's a really big event for cosplayers, and oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. I love it. I love it. The choreography that the cosplayers get together to is always so good. No, I know what you're saying. You're right. You're right. It'll be one cosplayer into another, and they all got their own unique thing, and it's so satisfying to watch. It's very satisfying and it's very inspiring. whenever I'm having, yeah, like more of a low inspiration day for sewing and stuff like that, I watch one of those and, it just makes me immediately want to start crafting again. Like, I'm like, I want to be there with all of them right now. I want to be in my cosplay with all of those guys right now. Like, I want to be amongst them. And, yeah, it's so good. It's such a good mixture normally of like serious and funny and like somber ones. So good. Yeah, I'd say if you have an interest in cosplay, if you're looking to get inspired, cosplay music videos I think inspire so many. Even people like me who already cosplay. Like I've cosplayed for a long time and they still inspire me. Yeah, they're so good. So good. I love them. I love them so much. One day I would like to be in a cosplay music video for a con that I go to. That would be like more than winning the competition, more than anything else, be in a cosplay music video. Whoa. I recently saw one that was the Book of Boba set to Book of Mormon music. TikTok is great for short snippets of cosplay too. Yeah, TikTok has so many. So many. It's difficult because I know a lot of people... TikTok is quite a difficult subject to breach with cosplay because I know a lot of people get very riled up about it because it's different. It's different from how cosplay was used to be shown and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, if it's inspiring you to like try cosplay for the first time, I think it's a really good thing. Yeah, like... Cosplay in a big part is about inspiring others to give it a go. Because at the end of the day, it's a hobby that takes a lot of your time and effort, even if you're not making the costumes. Anyone who's done like a photo shoot day in a cosplay, it's exhausting. Like, it's really tiring stuff. Oh, you're finished. And so, regardless of how you enjoy cosplay, if something like that inspires, I think it's fantastic. Yes. Whee! Another one. They look so weird individually. They look even weirder because I took a random square of purple out, but that's okay. Let's see. What's the next one? And is it all one color? Because that would be great. I'd love it if it was all one color. That'd be fantastic. Let's see. It is! Yay! I mean, that's just me being lazy, to be honest. I wanted to be all one color because I'm lazy. But, yeah. It makes my life a lot easier if this is all one color. Heck yeah. Oh my god. She looks so cool. Like, she is huge, but... I just love this. I just love this. I just love it. I don't know, it just makes me very happy. This is exactly what I wanted this to look like. Of course, I do need to cut some of the purple out, but the embroidery just... I love it. Good. Very nice. It's so satisfying when something is turning out as you wanted it to turn out. I love this. Yeah, this is what I wanted. This is what I imagined it was gonna look like, you know? And then I'm looking at it and it looks exactly like I imagined it. Very satisfying. Something smells tasty. It's okay. I don't need it. I don't need it. Whatever that is. It smells good. That's the only thing when you're streaming. There'll be like nice smells in your house and you can't go investigate them because you're streaming. It's like, no, I have to be good. I can't go investigate the smell. But I kind of want to. I want to know what smells so tasty. So hopefully it's the burrito because then I will get to eat it. Okay, come on. Okay, that's not happening. Not happening. Needs to be loosened. Okay. Oh yeah.
Get in now. Well, it's in. I don't think it's in the right place. It was in, but not quite, you know? Close, but no. It's the same thing, I think. It's close, but not quite. No, not quite. Oh dear. Redneck snipper. Snipper? Sniper. Redneck snipper or sniper? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. We are making a very big embroidery. It is taking a lot of my brain. My brain has been disappearing throughout the day. That's okay. I used most of my brain when I was designing it, so I don't really need it anymore. I did the design, so that's fine. Brain can leave for a few days. We've done brain work already. Oh dear. My hands are gonna be so strong after this though, my god. I'm gonna be, wow! Strong hands. I'm pushing all of these in. I know, it might not look like it's that tough, but like, you're just gonna have to take my word for it. It's heckin' tough. Very tough. Like, strong work, yeah. Mainly strong hands. My hands just getting a proper workout. I think that's right. Let's have a look. You look confident? You look... No! It's at an angle. I'm not gonna humor you and let you do the whole thing if you're doing it at an angle. No. Apologies. You will not be allowed to do that. Oh, actually. So thank you for the fun. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. I wonder if I put that in there and then... What if I just spin it? What if I just spin it? This is the same issue as we had with the last one that was on the end. I swear. You're gonna make me nervous. You're gonna make me nervous. I had this issue before. I'm nervous. Need to watch a cosplay music video really quickly. Make me less nervous. Oh dear. Okay. That. Is that better? Can't tell if that's gonna be better or not. Whee! That's not gonna be better, that's for sure. Oh yeah. See, that looks really similar to what I just did. And what I just did was not right, so I don't know. No. What if I pull this up as well? I mean, give it a go, I suppose. Worst comes to worst, it's not right again. Oh, that's a bit better actually. Oh, nice whistle. Very nice. Actually alright. Okay, well ignore me. I thought I'd done the same thing twice in a row, but it turns out something was different. This is actually okay. I don't know what changed, but something did. I'm just gonna make sure that's all nice and flat, because I didn't think that was gonna work, but that's okay, now it's worked. Yay! Okay, that's fine. Oh, I'm gonna drink some tea. Oh dear. I've got so much I want to post in the Discord now. I want to find you some cosplay music videos. I want to find you the Eurovision songs. God. My mods are going to be like, Jelly! Jelly, calm down! Jelly, stop! This is too much. Jelly! I'll be like, ha ha ha! Look at all this inspiration stuff. I like watching cosplay music videos and events that I haven't been to as well, like just to see them. Because like a lot of the American events, like I've never been to, and it'll probably be a while before I can go to them. I like to watch the videos of the cosplay and be like, dang, look at all this cool cosplay.
very, very, very cool. It definitely hypes me up for going to events again as well. Yeah. I think more than anything else, that probably hypes me up. Is the watching other people already be at the events from previous years, and I'm like, I want to go. I want to be there right now, please. Soon. I know people are posting panic stuff because it's only like 100 days away and they need to finish their cosplay and stuff, but honestly, it could come tomorrow and I just wear a different cosplay. I just want to go, you know? I just want to go. I want to go to the events. I miss them so much. Oh.
Yay! Good join. Very nice.
I don't really like sewing over the top of the wave because, or beading over the top of the wave, I should maybe say. It's just kind of a pain. It doesn't go as nicely. There we go. I do kind of feel like I'm racing my machine when it's like this, but man, I'm not gonna win, that's for sure. My machine is so much quicker than I am. It's been a while since I've done the Ara beading on stream though, so I don't know. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice to show it a little bit, even if this is not a very complicated part. I'm gonna show you a little bit. Like this is this. I would maybe like to make some patterns that, because I said I'd upload all of this, and I will after I've done the competition and stuff like that. So that if anyone wants to give making this cosplay a try, there's like a few easier ways of doing it. But I'd really like it if I could maybe make some patterns as well. I'd probably have to like get some actual training to do that, because making patterns for people of different sizes, that's like a little bit like I can make patterns for myself and I can make patterns for one other person kind of thing, but like as soon as like one pattern has to fit multiple sizes, it's a little bit more complicated and requires a little bit more knowledge than probably I possess as someone with no technical knowledge. I'd probably have to do some sort of training course to do that, but I kind of like to be able to. That way, when I make a pattern for a cosplay, I could just put the pattern for my cosplay, like size it, and then be like, there you go. If you want to give this cosplay a go, there you go. Would I recommend it most of the time? No. But like, I can at least put it out there so people could have the option of giving it a try. Yeah. And who knows, in the future some point, there might be another cosplayer similar to me who's like, I really want to do Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced Mateus, and they'd have all the base stuff. They wouldn't have to worry about getting everything started from scratch. That'd be nice. Because as of right now, I can show you all the tutorials, like the stuff that I've done. But I can't really give anyone anything. Like, the patterns are very much based on my body measurements, so it wouldn't really work as a translatable pattern. And so while it works very well for me, I couldn't imagine like handing it out to people and being like, there you go. Give it a go. Oh dear. And like honestly, same with the tail and a lot of other things as well. It's like, they work very well for me because they're fully based on my measurements, but my measurements don't fit in the standard, you know, as most people's don't. I don't know how I would do that. Like, maybe it's something to look into. Like, I think it'd have to be after this cosplay is done. There's a few things we'll be doing after this cosplay is done. I don't know if anyone will be able to guess it though. But I know what the next project is after this cosplay. I think I've known what the next project after this cosplay is going to be for like a year. And I've just been like, meh. Finish this cosplay first. Oh, other than get my machine sent out for some cleaning. They deserve a nice spa day. That's a big project, very important. Machines deserve a spa day. Honestly, they really do. They've been putting in so much work. Like my sewing machine, it was coming up to needing one anyway, but my embroidery machine has been doing so much over the last few months. It really does deserve some time off. Get a nice clean. Get a good look at. Luckily, there's someone in the area that can come and collect them, because I feel a bit awkward walking to them with my two massive machines. I'd be a bit like, ooh. Yeah, I wouldn't feel very comfortable doing that, I don't think. But fortunately, they can come to us and collect my machines and then drop them back when they're ready, which is very kind, very nice. Yeah, otherwise. I mean, would I take them to them? Yes. But, like, I'd been so nervous that they'd get more damaged on the way or something. Go. Coming up to over the top. Oh, are you nearly finished as well? If you're nearly finished, I might call it there, to be honest, because my stomach is rumbling. Because something smells really nice. A bit awkward, but my stomach is here like... But I do want to show you what we've done. I'll move the embroidery machine. Oh, it looks so good. There's a lot of threads that need trimming. Like, do bear that in mind. We have a lot of threads that need trimming. There's still, as well, a whole nother 2 layers to go. But this is where we're at so far. Oh my god, it doesn't really fit in the camera, huh? There you go. So starting at the top up here and then going all the way down around there. And that's a big embroidery. That's a very, very large embroidery. And this is only like the first half. But yeah, it looks really good. It looks really neat. I will cut out all the bits that are meant to be purple. But the bits in the middle that are meant to be purple, like the dress here, I'll probably have to do that when it's finished. Can't really do that yet. So what I hopefully will do is off stream, continue to chip away at it and get that, maybe the bottom 2 lines in. If not, we could always pick it back up again tomorrow and keep going from there. Because yeah, there should be 8 more embroideries to do, and we've done 1, 2, 3, we've done 7. We did have a lot of problems with that second one, so I don't hold it against myself too much, because that one was really rough. But yeah, it's got a little ways to go yet before it's done. But oh my god, it looks so good. It looks so good. I'm very pleased with it. Very, very pleased. Right. You can have a little break because you're also quite hot. This happens with the embroidery machine when I do a lot of things in a row. It gets quite warm, so he needs a little break. We'll come back to him, and I will set up a little heckin' raid. Set up a little heckin' raid where we can send you all over to somebody else who's doing something nice today. Let's have a look-see. Who is live right now that we could go and... so I would raid Dem, because Dem is live. But I think I might get... From the looks of the thumbnail, I think I might get kind of spoiled if we raid Dem. So I'd have to raid and immediately leave. How about, instead of... As much as Dem is a very sweet bean, and we love Dem, I think today I might raid Monster Pie Zoe, who is a very, very talented art bean. We'll raid them because I love them, but I don't wanna spoil myself on the Arceus ending. Oh, thank you for shouting out my mods. Yeah, if you do have an interest in Arceus or Pokemon, maybe do check out Dem. They're live right now, and they are playing Legends Arceus. I think from the look of the thumbnail, they might be near the end, but it's just a guess. Otherwise, we'll send you all into Monster Pie Zoe, who is a very heckin' talented artist. And again, thank you, Zay, so much for popping the raid calls in chat. You want to grab a raid call? It's a really great way of sending some love to another streamer.
yeah, we'll send you all there. Hopefully we'll be back tomorrow. And then maybe we can do either some more embroidery or we'll work on a different part. There's so much of the costume we need to do at this point that, like, we'll work on some part of the costume. It will be something. But if it's not this, it might be the scales, because we've still got a lot of scales to make. Yeah. Otherwise, thank you everyone for popping by. Thank you everyone for being so lovely. And I'll see you all soon. Have a lovely rest of your day. Take care. Let's go send some love to Zoe.